The moon is on its way down. The world is on its way to work. And we are on our way to your hearts, as we are every single morning on everybody's favorite breakfast, the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. My name is Kojo Yankson. I'm the morning man. And I'm blessed. I'm blessed and privileged to bring you this award-winning show every single morning, and today is no exception. Listen, on the Super Morning Show today, you are going to meet some amazing people. But before I get to them, let me tell you what else is brewing. All right. First of all, which constituency do you come from? Which constituency did you vote in? And do you know where your member of parliament spends his days? Because chances are it's not in parliament. Today we will tell you the top offenders when it comes to absenteeism without permission from parliament. Absent without leave. We'll give you the full list today. But we won't leave it there. We'll also tell you about those who have been present in every single sitting, who have done their job and represented you, their constituents. Yes, sir. Riding clean, living dreams. Just left the barber and I'm feeling. Oh, and guess who has woken up? Heard him say, the Office of the Special Prosecutor, out with lots and lots of information, mainly about the SML deal. Now, they say, first of all, that deal wasn't necessary. It was unjustified. I mean, there wasn't a point for having such a deal. Then they say its main patron was the former finance minister Ken Ofori-Atta. Yes, I'm blessed. Yes, he was the godfather of the deal, according to the OSP. Then they go on to talk about that audit. You remember there was an audit that kind of cleared SML, right, and said that the deal was kosher. Yeah, it was done by KPMG. Music loud. OSP says na KPMG for patching. They disagree with some parts of KPMG's audit of the SML deal. I won't change. But as for SML themselves, they say these people, they had no capacity to audit anything or do any revenue assurance. Chede. And if you wonder why I'm loving, why are they saying this? We'll break it down for you. Now, I also said you'll be meeting some amazing people on the show today. We are talking young children who have survived cancer, and boy, what a story they have to tell. Yes, right? Imagine what it's like to have a child in your family suffering from cancer. Well, we'll talk to those valiant adults who steered them through that crisis and the lessons they learned. You can't miss today's show. Yes, I'm blessed. So let's get started. Good morning, Ghana folk. I'm blessed, 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 I'm blessed. If you got a roof over your head, bringing home the bread, got your family fed, oh, you're blessed. Sunshine, I'm so free, living out my dreams. God's been good to me. I'm blessed. I'm blessed. Yes, living every moment, no regrets. Smile up on my face, I'm like, oh yes, I'm blessed. I'm blessed. I'm blessed. Ask me how I'm doing, I'm blessed.
Hello, good morning. Welcome to the news at 6 with me, Hannah Odami. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM and hit 103.9 FM here in Accra. We are also on Love 99.5 FM in Kumasi and in all 16 regions of Ghana via our various affiliates. You'll also find us live on myjoyonline.com, on X Spaces, YouTube, and on Facebook. Coming up, tension erupts in Inswayem in the Western region after some youth clashed with police over an alleged child abductor, leaving several injured and forcing the temporary closure of the local police station.
I was at school when I had a call from the police crime officer that my people are here agitating, that they have arrested a certain man with 2 kids.
Breast Care International calls for sustained breast cancer education beyond October to help reduce the impact of the disease.
Breast cancer can strike any day. It's not only an October disease.
In business, government statistician calls for more investment in tourism sector. The new report showed visitors spent 4 billion cedis in 2023 to support Ghana's economy. We've got details on the Joy Business Report.
And the competition between Adesadel, Prempe and Fansipem for the NSMQ postponed until further notice. Details as 9 other schools battle for slots at the semi-finals in the second day of the quarter-final stage.
I didn't know that God will finally prove to us that He's really a giant. So we pray, we are there. We just second. Yeah, first second.
Well, I bring you details of these headlines and more in this bulletin. Thanks for choosing Joy News. We are independent, fearless, and credible. Let's start from the Western region, where tension erupted at Inswayem after some youth clashed with police over an alleged child abductor. This left several persons injured and the temporary closure of the local police station. The unrest began when a 25-year-old man identified as Sule Musa was allegedly caught trying to lure 2 school children near the Niveau filling station. A storekeeper then raised an alarm, leading to the arrest and detention of the suspect. Soon after that, hundreds of youth besieged the police station, demanding the release of the suspect, a request the police refused, resulting in the clashes. Let's hear more from the assembly member of the area, Daniel Yapra.
On Tuesday morning, when the students were going to school, they met a dead body in a chore bus. So the announcement was out. So most of the people here rushed to their place. And Wednesday, I was at school when I had a call from the police crime officer that my people are here agitating, that they have arrested a certain man with 2 kids. But they assumed that that man was going to use those children. I don't know what exactly he is going to use them for. So the people are demanding for the man so that they can take action.
The Office of the Special Prosecutor says its investigation into the Strategic Mobilization Ghana Limited SML contract is near completion, with charges set to be filed before the end of November 2025. Let's hear more from the Special Prosecutor Kisie Jabeng, who spoke at a news conference in Accra yesterday.
These financial investigations require time and patience, and we ask, give us that regard of time and patience. We will deliver the results wanted. Before the expiration of November 2025, we will charge all these persons that I listed before the criminal courts. We will not stultify our own investigations. We will not delay our own investigations. We would do it right.
In the Ashanti region, the chairman of the National Democratic Congress, Augustus Nanakwesi Andrews, says the community is dissatisfied with the performance of Oral, citing delays in prosecuting corrupted-related cases. Speaking to my colleague Faustina Safo in an exclusive interview, Augustus Nanakwesi Andrews appealed to the Attorney General to establish specialized courts to help fast-track corruption cases.
What the grassroots are telling me is what I'm saying. Chairman, you told us that this person has stolen this person. You are almost a year. We haven't seen any action. We can mention the cathedral issue. We haven't heard anything about it, but they'll tell you that we should exercise patience. Furiata, we are in government. We can't bring him. The grassroots are angry. I will appeal to the Attorney General. We have to speed up. We have to open some fast-track courts.
There is raging call for the swift prosecution of a military man identified as WO1 Frederick Mensah Williams, who assaulted 2 civilians in a pharmacy at Bema Camp on Wednesday. This was after the pharmacy attendant refused to accept a return of medication that a soldier had sent his son to purchase. The soldier then has since been arrested, and both the military and police have initiated investigations into the incident. Chief Executive Officer of GIFEC, Rashid Tanko Computer, who described the incident as barbaric, has called for immediate prosecution.
You have seen that it's a clear assault, unprovoked and all that kind of thing. So when matter speaks for itself like that, it makes it easy to prosecute. So the guy will be dealt with. When I saw the thing, I couldn't look at it. This is an animalistic behavior. Terribly bad.
Well, security consultant Professor Kwesi Yenin has also called on civil society organizations to mop up support to demand justice for the two who were assaulted.
The fact that he has put his uniform down after work does not reduce the seriousness of the act that he has committed. But to violently assault two people whom he has, and I think it would be crucial for civil society or civil societies to support these two individuals to bring a civil case against this monster.
Officials of the National Disaster Management Organization and the National Security are working to pull down the rubble of the China City Mall in Kumasi after a massive fire that broke out at the facility. Emmanuel Bright Kweku was at the fire scene where the firefighters struggled to douse the fire after several hours because of the absence of a nearby fire hydrants.
Owners of the mall, visibly distraught, could only watch on as their investments worth millions of dollars got consumed by the fire. The fire is reported to have started in the late afternoon of Thursday, destroying goods estimated at millions of dollars.
The fire started from the back of the building, so we tried calling the fire officers and they told us that they were coming. But the rate at which the fire was spreading was very dangerous.
It is unclear what ignited the fire as the firefighters worked to douse the inferno and subsequently identify the cause. Kumasi City Mayor Richard Oforiajiman Bodi and the Regional Fire Commander ACFO Peter Titi were at the scene to assess the devastation.
It's a result of the type of combustible materials they are selling here.
No casualty was reported.
So it is expected that within some few days this place will be a bare land because excavators have arrived to pull down this entire structure.
Well, President of Breast Care International, Dr. Beatrice Wiafeadai, has urged public institutions to continue advocating for frequent checks even as October ends. We all know October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month. She emphasized that breast cancer does not only strike in October, therefore frequent sensitization is needed to minimize the cases and the deaths. My colleague Fatau Bayaga has more in this report.
The organization believes this will help tackle the disease through frequent screening, timely treatment, and reducing the rising fatalities. Dr. Beatrice Wiafeadai, president of the organization, says the campaign should be continuous rather than limited to October.
Breast cancer is not only an October disease. Breast cancer can strike any day.
She also called on the government to purchase mammography machines for regional hospitals.
If we do this, it will prevent the woman from traveling for 12 hours to a city where she can have a mammogram done. This simple machine can save a lot of lives.
Well, the much anticipated quarter-final contest between reigning champions in Fansipam School and their city rivals Adisadel College and five-time winners Prempeh College have been postponed following security concerns. Prior to that, though, there was a contest, and here's a recap of that.
Record title holders Preset Legon have been crashed out of the 2025 National Science and Maths Quiz after suffering a narrow 1-point defeat to GSTS in the quarterfinals.
It was such a tough contest indeed, but I didn't know that God will finally prove to us that He's really a giant. I'm happy now. I'm ready second.
Mankranso SHS also made history by reaching their first ever semi-final.
We are churning out very good students who are doing science at the university, so they should come and help us rebuild our lab.
But 4 contests are expected to take place today after the much anticipated contest between Prempeh College, Adisadel College and Fansipam School was postponed.
At this school, I don't see them as a threat. How many times have they been to the finals? And how many trophies do they have? And besides, they don't have a good record against us. They are here to grind.
Amenyampon SHS will take on Osei Tutu SHS and St. James Seminary SHS. St. Augustine's College will also face Abetifi Presby and St. John's School. while Pope John SHS will battle it out for a spot in the semi-finals with Swedru Secondary and Imprayaso SHS.
Well, primetime organizers of the NSMQ has assured that a new date for the contest will be announced soon. That's it for the news at 6 with me, Hannah Odami.
Oh, jump on now.
Go. Gugomi, at what time will you come back where I don't hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car?
No, I don't change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so.
This is the type of fuel where they want to. Because now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir.
Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mindset be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open there.
Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel?
Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you.
Hey, they make a finish my gobe fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my gobe inside?
I give you info. Make I feel the gobe too small.
Go.
Yo, Anna. Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
See, your rich auntie gets more from Absa. Your childhood friend gets more from Absa. Your favorite uncle gets more from Absa. Your roommates gets more from Absa. Digital solutions get more from Absa. Rewards be bring get more from Absa. 5-star treatment get more from Absa. Preferential rates get more from Absa. Easy banking and no ane Absa. Instant loans and no ane Absa. Bank papa party and no ane Absa. FTK accounting get more from Absa. Yes, join thousands of Absa customers enjoying priority treatment, preferential rates, amazing rewards, and seamless digital solutions to help you write the next big chapter of your story. Sign up for an Absa account today and get more. Your story matters. Absa.
That's it. Brush your teeth every day and night. Up and down and all around. Brush your teeth. Brush your small and hard. Underneath and in between. Brush your gems away.
Brushing gets more fun with your kids with the new Pepsodent Kids toothpaste. Give your smiles protection that lasts. Grab yours today from a store near you. This advert is FDA approved.
For many years, we've been solving Ghana's water storage problems with quality tanks. Syntex tank. You know, it is strong, it's tough, and reliable. And now, we are in to solve the #1 problem when it comes to water carriage: our pipes. With the state-of-the-art machinery, Syntex is providing very strong, tough, reliable, high quality and durable pipes at a reasonable price. This is Syntex Pipes. With Syntex Pipes, water flows wow. I mean, If they carry water, no wahala. With Syntex Pipe, our water problems are solved. Syntex, are you strong? Are you tough?
After a long flight, Safari Homes gives you the peace to unwind. A short drive from the airport, convenient for all. For nature lovers, Safari Valley Resort is a hidden gem, surrounded by lush greenery and luxury amenities. A place where you can truly escape. Now for water adventure, Aqua Safari Resort has it all. Jet skis, canoe rides, kayaking, and a visit to the estuary. And for more excitement, Safari Eco Park is the perfect place to get closer to some amazing animals.
Visit Safari World in Ghana, together bringing you closer to nature.
Imagine a home where comfort meets quality and energy savings, where every warm shower feels perfect. That's the everyday luxury you enjoy with Ariston water heaters, with Italian quality built to last for your family's comfort. With its cutting-edge technology, smart power-saving features, experience hot water on demand, and energy savings for comforting warmth every morning. Upgrade your home with the trusted quality of Ariston water heaters today. For more information, visit our website www.ariston.com.
Bafu luckiest.
I like to be called that any day.
Yes. In your case, the puffiest. Puff is everywhere.
You know that jingle has caught on so much.
It's so catchy, eh?
Yeah. Well, last time I heard somebody sing it in the news show, I was like,
yeah. I've heard people sing it by the roadside.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they're lucky. You can be there. I mean, Kiddy's version is my favorite.
Okay.
Yeah.
How does that go?
I mean, he's the one who sings the lyrics. Star 712 hash. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest. Yeah, love it.
Well, we tell you. Even is wondering why. Well, we have news for you.
Yeah, Sabutizi, relax. We are coming. We are coming. There's method to the madness. Okay. All right. Charlatans are happening in town. No?
Tell me about it, Kojo.
All right. So it's very likely that the guy you voted for as your member of parliament is not representing you because
he doesn't show up.
He doesn't turn up. He or she doesn't turn up in parliament. It's very likely because a great many of them are often absent without leave.
What's the excuse?
Without permission. That's a good question. Very good question. Because there's a procedure. I mean, it's understood that there will be times when you can't make it.
Mm-hmm.
It is understood, particularly if you're a minister, right? It's expected that there are times you can't make it, but there's a process. You're supposed to inform them.
Yeah.
You're supposed to seek permission to be absent.
Make an excuse for them. Maybe they are engaged in their constituencies, blah blah. But even that, you need permission.
You need permission. Yeah. So unfortunately, there are some MPs who their record of attendance is abysmal.
Oh, Charlie.
Abysmal.
Are you going to do a roll call?
Well, we were thinking about it. We'll see. We are being impressed upon to temper what is it called, justice with mercy.
Oh, but it's bad.
It's terrible.
It's terrible. Please show up. Do your work.
Meanwhile, the OSP is awake. For those who thought he was asleep.
I like how you switched to the other story. Others are asleep. Somebody's awake, right?
Yes. Like when the Frankenstein monster started walking. It lives. Yes, the office lives. And they are out with some information about SML, the SML deal.
Wow.
Yeah. They said the deal was totally unjustified, unnecessary. I mean,
Charlie.
Yeah. They say KPMG, I mean, what are they talking about? They disagree with KPMG's, parts of KPMG's audit of the deal.
Interesting to find out what they have.
Yes. And they say that the patron of the deal, the kingpin, the godfather of the deal was Ken Ufuriata. The godfather.
Uncle Ken.
Yes. The godfather himself. Do you know the first line from the movie The Godfather?
What's it?
I believe in America. Which, as you can see, Ken Ufuriata currently does too, since he's seeking some legal redress from them. So yes, it's all going on.
Yeah, mischievous this morning.
Oh, yeah. All right. So the 6 a.m. news came to us thanks to Total Energies. Total, we go the extra mile for you. Absa Bank Ghana Limited, Your Story Matters, and Valex Lease, affordable document management solutions. I believe in America. All right, so for the Joy Business Report, our thanks go to Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank, and Safari Eco Park, bringing you closer to nature.
All right.
Trumpets! Now! Sabutizi was looking at us weird, like what's going on?
What's going on? What are we talking about?
Sabute. Listen, let me ask you this. How would you like, free of charge, just because you are my friend, how would you like to win a laptop? No. Would you like a laptop? Of course. Also, of course.
He's currently looking for a phone, right?
He's looking for a phone. So you like a phone?
He wants an iPhone Pro what? Pro Max.
iPhone Pro Macedon. Okay. Would you like a flat screen TV? Yeah. Massive one for your living room. Yeah. What about a fridge? Yes. Sabute, then it's good you came to work today. Because the luckiest guys, they want they want certain special people to experience what it's like to be the luckiest. So they are coming to multimedia. It's kind of like a road show, right?
Yeah.
Where they are coming here for the staff of multimedia to get the chance to win some amazing prizes. So I mean it, my brother. I mean it, Ankasa. He's hitting his chest like he has just drunk a kwetishi. Yes, my guy, listen.
Yeah.
This is all available for you. All you have to do is go on their platform. They have this stars
You dial stars 712 hash.
And then you buy some 20 Ghana tickets.
You
That's
predict
it.
your scoreline.
You predict the scoreline in the game that's coming up, and you could actually win an iPhone Pro Max.
Great stuff. And so that's why we're excited here, because I mean, multimedia staff are really going to have a lucky day, right?
They're gonna rake it in. Luck is everywhere.
Yeah.
So for the luckiest,
and to the CEO Dennis Educhum.
Yeah, Dennis is my guy. He's a hard guy.
A loud trumpet. For all of
Yes.
them and what they're
Loud
doing.
trumpets for Dennis and the team at the luckiest, right?
Yes.
Okay. Trumpets. All right, and the trumpets, as always, are brought to you by ECG. And ECG says that it is unpatriotic to steal power. So, if you know anyone who is illegally tapping into the grid, you can report them and win for yourself 6% of however much is retrieved. All right? ECG says so.
And coming up on the Joy Business Report this morning, government statistician calls for more investment in the tourism sector after a new report shows Ghanaian outbound visitors spent 4 billion cedis in 2023. Also coming up, the EcoBank Joy Business SME Fair takes off today at the Good Park near Crown Mall. We have a look ahead. Plus, in our business journal, we take you back to the history behind Ghana's local currency, the cedi, as we mark 60 years of its existence. Stay with us. My name is Daryl Kwab. Thanks for being with us. Hello to our friends listening from Koforidua on KT Radio. Government statistician Dr. Hassan Idrisu has urged government to increase investment in the hospitality and tourism sector to encourage more tourists to visit Ghana. He made the recommendation after he delivered findings from the 2023 Ghana Outbound Visitors Report, which revealed that travelers from Ghana spent a total of 4 billion cedis. Dr. Idrisu appealed to the private sector to collaborate with government in developing the country's tourism industry to help generate more money for development.
Government can ensure that we put in place policies to retain significant proportion of this 4 billion Ghana cedis. And here we can do that by investing in transport, investing in our airports and hospitality infrastructure so that we can keep more of the 4 billion Ghana cedis in circulation in our own economy. Another thing that can be done is to provide tax incentives to encourage tour agencies to design outbound packages that incorporate Ghanaian services and products.
You had Dr. Al-Hassan Idrisu, government statistician there. Now, the Minister of Fisheries and Aquaculture, Emilia Arthur, is calling for collaboration between the public and private sector to support the aquaculture sector to increase production and meet the country's growing demand for fish. According to her, a coordinated effort is needed to fill the gap in fish production and contribute towards economic development.
An industry where scientific progress, investment, and local expertise come together to drive meaningful transformation in communities throughout our nation. We all know that 60% of Ghana's animal protein comes from fish. We are not able to produce enough fish from marine fisheries. We are not able to provide enough fish from inland fisheries. The way forward is aquaculture. Aquaculture for our food, aquaculture for our health needs, aquaculture for our nutritional needs, and aquaculture, importantly, for job creation and economic transformation.
Minister of Fisheries and Aquaculture, Emilia Arthur. Now, the Social Security and National Insurance Trust, NIT, has announced plans to acquire additional 110 megawatt power plants to support electricity supply in parts of the country. The Director General, Kwesi Afebaini, said this is critical as the country's energy demand grows. He was responding to journalists at a press engagement.
That investment has been good, and the value of that investment has more than doubled since that investment was made. We also have a responsibility to be a market player. We are providing power for the people of Ghana. We are providing employment for people who do not have jobs. By bringing in that new 110 megawatts power plant, new engineers have been hired, new accountants have been hired, new admin staff have been hired. The more we improve on the investments we have and expand, not only are we collecting contributions for the Ghanaian worker, but we are also providing employment opportunities. But crucially, all these investments are defined by prudent investment returns that we want to see.
You had Kwesi Afebaini, Director General of the Social Security and National Insurance Trust. Now, all is set for the EcoBank Joy Business SME Fair, which is starting this morning at Good Park near Accra Mall. The fair is bringing together hundreds of SMEs showcasing their goods and services at affordable and discounted prices. One of the exhibitors, All Safe Chocolate, has promised to provide patrons with delectable handmade chocolates. Here's Chief Executive of All Safe Chocolate brand, Evelyn Okule.
Hello, All Safe Chocolate is located in Hato, not Legon. All Safe have 11 flavors. Did you hear that? 11 flavors. That is the only place you can get all these flavors. And our flavors are chili chocolate, which we use cayenne pepper, works better on your heart. We have ginger chocolate for your metabolism. We have dark chocolate. We have 70% dark chocolate. We have 96% dark chocolate. We have peanut chocolate. We have coconut. We have lemon. So you see, coming to All Safe is the best thing you ever done. All Safe have customized chocolate. Within 24 hours, your chocolate is delivered to you. It doesn't matter the occasion, whatever you are doing, companies come to All Safe for your branded chocolates.
You had Evelyn Okule, who is Chief Executive of All Safe Chocolate brand. Don't forget to join us this morning at the EcoBank Joy Business SME Fair at Good Park near Accra Mall. There will be a variety of goods to display. There will be lots of excitement and fun. The fair continues through till Sunday. Be sure to pass through. Now, ranking member of Economy and Development Committee in Parliament, Kojo Yankson, is pushing for sustainable framework that will guide dollar market interventions. This follows revelations that the Bank of Ghana has pumped more than $1 billion onto the market this month alone to support the city's record appreciation. But debating the issues in Parliament, Mr. Nkrumah says the approach is not sustainable.
What framework is being used today that we are getting windfall? Are we dumping all the windfall on the market to suppress the real rate? So how are we going to ensure that on a sustainable basis, the normal market forces, without the aphrodisiac that my colleague spoke about, or the blood pressure medication I'm talking about, on a sustainable basis, we can allow the market forces to hold our currency where it has to. A proper framework needs to be put in place. Is it 10 or 15 or 20 or 100% of the windfall that we are dumping on the market? And if we dump all of it when it is finished, what will happen?
You had ranking member on the Economy and Development Committee, Kojo Yankson. Now, as Ghanaians celebrate 60 years of the city this week, we'll tell you stories behind the local currency and also hear from a prominent personality with history about the evolution of the currency. Adobe Asari filed this following report chronicling the evolution of the Ghanaian currency, the city. That's it. That's in our business journal this morning.
I was born in 1999, so for most of my life, the Ghanaian currency has looked just like this. But before these designs, our trade system went through many transformations, from the days of barter trade to using pounds, shillings, and eventually cedis and pesos. Each stage tells a story of our nation's journey. On our Ghana Man series today, I'm here at the Artists Alliance Gallery to explore the evolution of our money. What changed? Why? And how has it shaped our economy? Come with me. Money, they say, makes the world go round, but it also tells a story of independence, leadership, and identity. Today, I take a step back in time to explore the people behind our city. I have come to meet Neodoy Glover. He is the general manager at the Artists Alliance Gallery. He'll be walking me through the evolution of Ghana's currency.
We have that of the pound here. Immediately, we took over from the British. We changed to the Ghana cedi, which has Kwame Nkrumah's head on it. This money was used while Kwame Nkrumah was in power.
But Nkrumah's presence on our currency was short-lived. After his overthrow in 1966, his image was removed, reflecting political shifts and historical rewrite.
And we have to move on to other currencies.
Ghanaian currency has since become a canvas for honoring national heroes. The 50 pesos coin celebrates Rebecca Nadede Aite, a businesswoman and activist who helped finance Ghana's independence.
She was an entrepreneur. Then she was popularly known for selling flour, for baking bread.
Okay.
Yes. And she was also the #1 sponsor of the CPP party.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yes. So she helped in the fight for the independence.
Beyond individuals, Ghana's banknotes also highlight national landmarks and industries. The Larabanga Mosque, cocoa farms, and the Akosomo Dam all appear on different denominations, symbolizing our heritage and economy. A major currency change came in 2007 under President John Kufuor, when the Bank of Ghana restructured the cedi, removing 4 zeros. The 10,000 cedi note became today's 1 cedi.
And that is our cedi today.
Through every redesign, Ghana's currency has remained a reflection of its history, struggles, and triumphs. But one thing remains constant. It is simply the cedi, not the Ghana cedi.
Now,
from political icons to national landmarks, Ghana's currency carries a legacy beyond its value. The next time you hold a cedi note, take a moment to appreciate the story it tells. My name is Adobia Asari for Joy News, Accra.
The Bank of Ghana.
All right, 60 years of the Ghana cedi, celebrating that. Well, before we go, let's take a look at the currency market. The dollar this morning going for 10 cedis, 90 pesos. That's what major commercial banks are offering their clients. A British pound, 14 cedis, 45 pesos. The euro going for 12 cedis, 71 pesos. The Forex Bureau is quoting the dollar at 12 cedis, 18 pesos. On the commodity market, crude oil still trading at $64 a barrel. Gold lost almost $12. Open trading at $4,012. An ounce cocoa increased by $14, selling this morning at $6,058 a ton. More news on our website, myjawline.com/business. My name is Darryl Kwao. Thanks for listening. Remember that the EcoBank Joy Business SME Fair is starting today at Good Park near Cromwell. Be sure to pass through. The Super Morning Show continues.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Oh, that's a powerful vocal performance there. Pastor Ella Sumwa. What's this one? I am. Incredible. Are you?
Yeah, I'm doing very well. I'm great, and thank God it's Friday too.
Yes, indeed, and thank God the luckiest is coming through with that
my God.
promo. Yeah. Charlie,
They'll be here. I wanted to run mine, stick mine last night.
You wanted to buy yours early.
I had. They didn't allow me. They said I should wait. So.
Wait till they get here. Oh, Charlie. Yeah, but it's exciting, right? Everyone in the building is buzzing over it. What would be your preferred item to win? The TV or the phone or the fridge or the laptop?
No, I already have too many TVs. I want the phone.
The
phone, yeah.
Okay.
The phone or the laptop.
Well, they are coming, so you know what to do. 20 Ghana tickets, and then you predict the game. Well, how do you think the game will end, though?
I can't tell. In fact, I've not done it before. This is my first time, and I can't wait. I'm so excited about it.
All right, good stuff. Let's start with the Drive Safe campaign, shall we?
Yeah, the Drive Safe campaign is brought to you by the Joy News and the Multimedia Group and supported by Toyota. Superior quality, Chamber of All Marketing Companies, shaping policy, advancing industry standards. Avoid all distractions. Keep both eyes on the road and hands on the steering wheel. Be visible. Drive with your lights on. That's how to ensure your safe arrival. And Kojo, because today is Friday, we've always reminded people that Friday people go out chilling. We need to always remind them that they don't have to drink and drive.
True.
If you do, let someone who does not sit beside you and drive you, actually. Yes, so that we keep our roads safe for Monday. Monday, we'll all not chill. We'll go to work, and the rest of the road must be safe, and you must also be safe. That's your drive safe tip for this morning.
That's excellent. All right, now of course, if we're doing Drive Safe, it's time now for Say It Right, isn't it?
Yes, and it's brought to you by Kingdom Books. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are our hallmarks. And Societe General Bank Ghana, the future is you.
Something must be done.
You say either, I say either.
The English language, like many other languages, employs a very rich vocabulary made up of diverse words, some of which sound very much like one another, even though they have wildly different meanings. Take the word underlying, for example. UNDERLYING, underlying. It means the basic or fundamental elements of something before anything else is added or removed. For example, the underlying cost of business. It could also mean the true or real, but not immediately obvious element of something, like the underlying theme of the play, or the underlying conditions that cause death in COVID-19 patients. Now, the word underlying sounds very much like the word underlining, but they are not to be confused with one another. UNDERLINING, underlining. It is simply the present participle of the word underline, which means to draw a line under a word or words, or to emphasize something. Underlining is very different from underlying, and the two must never be confused with each other. Now, you must not say underlining when you mean underlying. Okay, so you don't say underlining factors or underlining conditions when you mean underlying factors or underlying conditions. It's underlying cost, underlying theme, not underlining cost or underlining theme. And it is, I am underlining all the nouns in the sentence, not I'm underlying all the nouns in the sentence. And that my dear friend, is how you say it right.
Yeah. Underlining. You often hear people say underlining when they mean underlying, don't you?
Yeah.
Yes.
When
Underlining
COVID came, a lot of people were mixing those two.
Yeah, true.
All right, shall we
okay.
start?
Yes, the news review now is brought to you by Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough, Access Bank, more than banking, and Kel Charcoal Toothpaste. Happy smile.
All right, so I have the daily graphic here. Comes with a photo of President John Mahama and President Emmanuel Macron of France. Now they say Ghana and France deepen bond. Our president is in France right now. OSP to prosecute Oforiatta and 5 others over SML deal. Dr. Elombi takes over as Exim Bank's 4th president and pledges to deepen impact, strengthen partnerships. As well, on the back page of the paper, bring breast cancer treatment under NHIS. That's according to survivors. 3 Bono police officers interdicted for extortion. Yes, and on the
who interdicted for extortion?
3 police officers in the Bono region interdicted for extortion. I think they were captured on camera. Now, Sudan RSF chief promises investigation over El Fasher killings. Cameroon opposition leader vows to resist until final victory. These and more in the daily graphic for this morning. I move on to the news center. The news center. Shaibu urges balanced regulation for digital finance growth, and Shaibu Haruna, he's CEO of Mobile Money Limited. Economy showed strong recovery in 2024. That's according to ISE. Invest gold windfall in value addition. That's ex-MIF CEO speaking there. Mahama dodges ex-gratia questions. Defies RTI law, raising questions about his transparency. Nana Konedu was the Yasantwa of our time. Back pages there. RMU students tour car power ships at Sekendi Naval Base. Nestle Ghana to launch no sugar Cerelac variant. Good one. Ecobank Group reports profit before tax of $657 million over there. Now the new finder, Professor Assuming urges building of gold reserves whilst prices remain high. 3% tax on small businesses will improve revenue, but lazy man's approach. That's according to an economist. Ghanaians spend, guess what, Kojo, 4 billion Ghana cedis on tourism abroad in 2023. We could have spent it here in Ghana.
That's interesting.
Yeah, very.
Yeah. That's almost as much as the world spends on tourism in Ghana.
Good. Yeah. So we have the money here. We're not spending it.
That's Ghana cedis.
Ghana cedis, yeah,
okay,
Ghana
okay. So
cedis.
no,
yeah.
it's not almost.
It's
as
not
much.
almost that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
$4 billion
Yeah.
is spent in the Ghanaian economy.
But this
by
is
tourists.
quite substantial as well. If we were to identify local tourism here, so we spend all of that money on Ghanaians who will be in the economy. So other stories in the paper: 4 business chambers host networking joint cocktail in Accra, and the sports page, Fatawu Isahaku hails Jamie Vardy at Back Stronger Premier, and Ghana has talented football players. Ex-Arsenal star Edin Ketia is speaking. He seemed to like a lot of things about Ghana these days. Michelle Ajman out for season after ruptured ACL. Michelle Ajman, she has Ghanaian roots but plays for England's women's national team.
Very quick little player. Eh?
Yes, and she did fantastic for them during the Euros. She was great. Juventus appoint former Italy manager Spalletti, and that's the New Finder newspaper over there. The Insight, good news for cancer patients as Morgan and Sons Virupakasha Organics join forces to establish new cancer treatment center in Ghana.
That's great.
Great.
Listen, can I just ask quickly, what tendon or muscle did she tear?
ACL.
ACL, right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, is it just me, or do we never hear local players injuring their ACL.
You see, so in England they have very sophisticated sports injury clinics. You know,
but we don't have different anatomy, so it's that our players never get such injuries.
Maybe they don't announce it, but I mean they get injured from time to time.
Let's move on.
The Insight newspaper, good news for cancer patients. I've told you about. They are setting up a new treatment center here in Ghana. Advanced Citizens Forum calls for probe into DCE's alleged neglect of official bungalow. OSP chases Oforiata and 5 others over controversial SML GRA contract. Helena Mensah steps forward as a trusted hand for Ashanti NPP Treasury position. Court issues bench warrant for the arrest of 10 suspected sand winners over alleged destruction of 2021 Accra Best Farmers crops. Oops. The Daily Guide. Soldier arrested for assaulting pharmacist and a customer. NDC's super majority MPs absent. That's according to the minority. Has a photograph of Samuel Abu Jinaport there. NSA ghost names scandal. Osei Sibe slapped with 800 million Ghana cedi bail. Oforiata, 5 others face OSP charges. Mahama Macron talk maritime security. And the sports page, Black Queens receive outstanding WAFCON bonuses after Egypt win. FIFA Foundation board member advocate football for prison reform in Africa. Ashanti region progresses to semi-final in MTN Elite Under 19 Championship. ACL injury rules out Michelle Ajman for a whole season. Yeah, that's your Daily Guide newspaper. Get details when you grab a copy of that paper. The Daily Gist. 50.9 billion Ghana cedi big push, cash sparks chaos. Okoboy fires health minister over LHIMS controversy. NSS ghost name scandal, the inside story. Minority takes on Oda MCE over Galamsey bribe. Water shortage hits Teshi Nungwa. OSP unmasks dubious SML deal. Ex-Buffer Stock CEO wife granted 150 million Ghana cedi bail in theft case.
Tell me about that story of someone hitting back at the health minister over the.
That's Okoboy. He's not happy about how the government is handling the hospital networking software issue. And so I'll give you a brief of that story. A deepening rift has emerged within the health sector over the fate of the Lightwave Health Information Management System, LHIMS, as former Minister of Health, Dr. Bernard Okoboy, has launched a scathing rebuttal against his successor, Kwabna Minta Akando, accusing him of waging a campaign to discredit his predecessors and dismantle a functioning national digital health system for political or commercial motive.
Functioning, eh?
Yes.
Is it functioning?
Well, that's
one
what they say.
One thing though, that is for that I have noted is that they insist that even though the minister says that the data is somewhere in India, they say it is here in the ministry itself, on the ground floor or first floor of the ministry. Just a few floors below the minister's office, not in India. Well, this should be something we can verify, shouldn't it? Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
All right. So I take you back to that story in the Daily Guide. NDC supermajority MPs absent, and the minority is raising concerns about the non-attendance of NDC MPs to Parliament. And I give you a gist of that story. The minority in Parliament has accused the National Democratic Congress Majority Caucus of gross dereliction of duty despite commanding an unprecedented supermajority in the House. The criticism follows the invocation of Article 102 of the 1992 Constitution by the Deputy Minority Chief Whip Idrisu Habib to stall parliamentary business because the House did not have a quorum to commence business. Yesterday, the House was thrown into controversy after only 81 members of Parliament were counted in the chamber at the commencement of business far short of the 92 required to meet the constitutional threshold for deliberations. Kojo, very worrying, and I see that I've been a parliamentary correspondent before. It is so worrying. You wonder if the MPs are actually there in your interest. You know,
I think every time we have this conversation, I say two things. The first one is that there is a process by which an MP can secure permission for their absence, and sometimes it's necessary, especially if you're a minister, right? So there's a process. If you don't carry out that process, you are absent without permission.
Yes.
Right? Why would you let that happen? It's your job to follow processes. Why would you let that happen? So beyond that, when you start explaining why you are absent, nobody wants to listen.
Yeah.
Because there's something you're supposed to have done. Why did you not do it? Anyway, let's learn a little bit more. Our very own Kweku Asante, who covers the Parliament for us, is on the line. Kweku, good morning to you.
Good morning, Kojo, Fred, and the guys. How are you doing this morning?
Yeah, we're all great, thanks. Yeah, so tell us what exactly you are learning about this rampant absenteeism that's being reported.
Yeah. Well, I mean, since the start of this meeting, I think even the entirety of the 9th Parliament, attendance has been very bad. And of course, I see where the legal is coming from. It's a bit of a slant. The numbers they report, not so much accurate. Because yesterday, when the minority raised the matter of quorum, the Speaker caused the numbers to be counted. And according to Article 102, if there was no quorum, Parliament would have to adjourn. When the table office did a count, according to the Speaker, there were 103 MPs on the floor, which meant that there was quorum, and so business proceeded. So I don't know where the 83 is coming from, but yesterday they had a quorum to do business. But generally, this meeting, whenever Parliament has started sitting, there are about 30, 40 MPs on the floor, on both sides, really. And of course, the minority are right in saying that you have 189, I mean, in terms of speaking to the majority side. So they by themselves can only fill up the chamber and do other things. So Kojo, attendance has been piss poor from the start of the meeting, and every time there is 30, 35, 40, sometimes just about a handful, sometimes 12, 13, 14 on the floor. It's been terrible, so much so that 2 days ago the Speaker of Parliament had cause to threaten that if you don't show up for work, as part of what the Constitution says, your seat will be declared vacant. That hasn't been done. We know there are Adjoa for debacle, Japan, Henry Cote, all of them made that constitutional threshold. Their seats were not declared vacant. So it's been very bad. And yesterday, when the issue of quorum was raised, the minority of the news conference where they talked about how they feel like the NDC MPs must show up because of the numbers they have. And so that's been the story. It's been very, very poor when it comes to them.
So I wonder how the MPs themselves feel about this issue of absenteeism that keeps coming up. I know that the former Speaker, Right Honourable Michael Quay, made a ruling that essentially determined that an MP is there to represent their party and not their constituents. Do they feel any sense of guilt not being available to speak for their constituents, especially if they are away on party business?
Well, you get that sense, but for so many of them, some of them even tell you that, I mean, comparatively in other parliaments, you don't normally have to see MPs on the floor if they are out there doing some committee work or other parliamentary business. And that, it is only when the attendance is needed, specifically on the floor, let's say to come and pass a bill, to come and vote on something, that they will be there. And they will tell you that if you look at the US Congress, there are barely 40 people on the floor at every point in time. Meanwhile, it's about 400 people in the House of Representatives, for instance. So there are so many of them who get a sense that they're just not remorseful about the numbers. And some of them also think that it's very embarrassing. And the Speaker of Parliament is one of them. They think it's embarrassing. It sends a very poor picture about Ghana's Parliament. If at every point in time there are about 30, 40 people on the floor out of 276. And I feel like something has to be done about it. And really, it has to be enforcing the Constitution. Because if you are not around, you must seek permission. If you don't seek permission, for 15 sittings, you have to lose your seat. And for some of the data we are seeing flying around, whose authenticity I can't confirm yet, there are MPs who've missed it way past the number. And the Speaker of Parliament alluded to that on Wednesday when he said that he had data that pointed out some MPs had breached that. but he was not willing to enforce the constitution now. But this meeting, if the MPs did not show up like that, he was going to enforce it.
Now, how difficult is that permission seeking process? Is there some administrative difficulty to it that may explain the reluctance of MPs to follow it?
Well, not really, because what you have to do as a member of parliament is to take a form from your chief whip's office, fill it, and tell on the paper why you are going to be absent for a day. The chief whip will transmit the letter to the speaker's office, and then if the speaker looks at the reason and believes that it is worthy, he will approve it. It is not mostly that you hear that the Speaker of Parliament has rejected an absence request or something like that. But aside that, I mean, that is even a fraction of the case. I think the bigger question is, why are so many MPs absent on the morning, for instance? So today, when they say at 2 o'clock, you will see about 12 people on the floor. Where are the rest? Is it possible that 260 people, MPs, are out there doing something simultaneously, for which reason they need an absence request? So those are some of the nuances, and those are some of the questions people have been asking. Where are they? What have they been doing? At the start of last meeting, the MPs decided themselves that maybe 10 o'clock sitting is not helping them because they have to be out there doing all sorts of things, lobbying in ministries, departments, and agencies for projects for their constituency. So they moved sitting to 2 o'clock. That clearly hasn't worked, because at 2 o'clock, MPs are still out there doing whatever, and their excuses are that, oh, we have some meeting here, we have some meeting there, we are doing this, we are doing that. And so even Parliament itself, I mean, from last 2 weeks, they when the business statement was presented and it was approved, the proposal was that they should move back to 10 o'clock a.m. because the 2 p.m. sitting to deal with absenteeism hasn't worked. And now they are even complaining that when they sit at 2 o'clock, it means they have to close about 8, 9, 10, and their health is at risk. You know, a lot of them are old people with a lot of comorbidities and all of that. So it's really not about the permission, because one thing is, yesterday like this, in fact, when the speaker did the count, he said it was 103. At some point, they were way less on the floor. But today, if you look at the votes and proceedings, it will tell you that 200 MPs were present. It tells you that either some people are signing for MPs, or the MPs themselves are coming in late. Later, when Parliament has adjourned, and going to the office where they can just sign in, and actually go and sign in that they showed up for work, even at the time when Parliament had adjourned. Then there are questions. The MPs will tell you that if I'm in the precincts of Parliament, let's say I'm in Justice 100, I'm doing some meeting of a committee, I'm supposed to be considered as present. In fact, Alban Bagbin himself in the 8th Parliament did make a ruling, I don't know if you recall, where he said, when you are within the precincts of Parliament, you are considered present. And so that is also a nuance that people are concerned about. That you go to the floor, you see 30 people, the next morning, the attendance register tells you that 200 people came to work. Where were they? Is it that people are just signing for people or something like that? The speaker himself, so many times they've raised those issues. But in Parliament, it's such a paradox. A lot of the things that you just can't get away with everywhere else, probably you just can't get away with it when it comes to Parliament.
It's fascinating. And Kwaku, I want to thank you for that update. No doubt we'll be keeping an eye on this absenteeism issue as it unfolds. And that,
right, Kojo.
Yeah, and that is Kwaku Asante, our parliamentary correspondent.
I think we need to change the arrangement where the president is mandated to appoint majority of his ministers from Parliament. We need to change that. So the people who we've elected to represent us in the House will get a time to stay there. Many of these are ministers who have other businesses to attend to. Yes, we understand. But a lot more are MPs who don't hold other positions. And so when you complain, they tell you, well, we're doing committee work. Why is the committee work also affecting the public business in the House?
Yeah, you really nailed it. And I know that the Constitutional Review Committee has received innumerable suggestions on that alone, right? This idea of how many MPs the president needs in his government, right? And so many different suggestions there. It's an important discussion, because you are right. It takes away a large number of MPs from the job of being MPs.
It even affects the quality of people the president appoints, because he's forced to pick from Parliament. It doesn't matter what the expertise is. You must necessarily get someone from there, and that's what is affecting us there.
And we all know that some members of Parliament are far from expert in anything.
Yes, and if you are there, if you are in Parliament, you feel really bored, especially when a bill gets to the consideration stage. When a bill gets to the consideration stage, most MPs are out. It's just a few who stay to do, and that's the stage they call delete and insert. That's where you really scrutinize bills that are being passed, So what can we do? What can we do to ensure that you are there always? I think the 15-day absenteeism without permission that leads you out of the house is too long a time. That's over 2 weeks. Too long.
I'll tell you one thing. I alluded to the Michael Quay ruling, the one that essentially made it so that an MP owes their allegiance to their party and not to their constituents. I mean, for me, I think that was a blow against democracy.
Yeah.
It actually weakened Parliament, ensured that Parliament can never fight the executive, especially when the majority in Parliament is of the same party as the party in the executive, right? Yeah. He ensured that it would never happen because he has made it so that their allegiance is to party, right? And the party is in power. So how do you check them? In any case, it also means that all the people who queued to vote for you, they voted for nothing. Because
they don't matter.
Yes, you are not working for them. You're not working for them. So they can't even hold you to account when you decide to be absent. If the speaker won't hold you to account, your constituents can't hold you to account either.
Yeah.
I mean, the Right Honorable Reverend Michael Quay, I truly respect, but I completely disagree with him when it comes to that decision. Completely.
I think there should be some transparency mechanism in place where people get to know how often their MPs come to the house, attend to public businesses that affect them directly, so that the next time they come asking you for the mandate again, you know what to do,
whether to the record,
return him or change him.
Absolutely, Fred. We need to talk a bit more about this later on the show. Right now, though, first of all, with apologies because we were unable to bring you the BBC News, which is usually brought to you by the kind courtesy of Fidelity Bank. Believe with us, as well as all our other friends. But we have to apologize to you for not being able to bring you the BBC News this morning. The online review was brought to you by Zenith Bank, and we'll tell you more about Zenith Bank a little bit later. BBC is by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us. Glyco, we cushion you for life. And Petra, trust Petra, achieve more. Some messages and more on the Super Morning Show after these.
Fidelity Bank say save and win. Muntio, Sika boom. Just deposit and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel win. How many points? 1 point every 500 CDs. What if you win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CDs.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
Sika boom.
This is an NLA approved promo, now running on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Glyco Life Micro Insurance customers, hey! Glyco Life damwase more peerful ya sumo e konfinhye duanan bonsumuni ya nantiye ye damwase na yasemu se ye the Glyco Life app aba e wo mobile phone so a ama yankita hodie ayemre. Glyco Life Micro Insurance goes digital. Say die uye Glyco Life edwankoso ana Glyco Life enidaso customer ehun hia se obenya adansidie krata ekyerese wetua bibi ama Glyco die hia ni se ube downloadu Glyco Life app no ana ye agenta ya tetuom abefo kwan so ebeboa wo mwetumi a downloadu e wo phone so 24 hours ebre ɛne baabi a wo bia wobɛtumi atua wo ntieni ama Glyco anampo wobɛtumi agye wo sika afiri Glyco nkyɛn abɛɛfo kwan so san hyehyɛ yi ɛde asomdwe ɛbɛbrɛ Glyco Life adwadifo baabi a wo ɛne ɛbrɛ bia Glyco we cushion you for life.
Introducing the new Comfort After Wash for Clothes. Contains a formula that makes clothes smell fresh and looking like brand new. After washing, add Comfort to your rinsing water before you dry. Step out and let your clothes do the talking. Grab the sachet from a provision shop or market near you now. Enjoy fragrance on your clothes for days. Comfort at Jibenda. This advert is FDA approved.
No money and payday is 3 weeks away? How do I fix this? Bank loan, account setup, long process. Nah, forget it. Let me see if Fafa can help.
That was Dada Joe before he called Fafa.
Yes, Fafa from Bank of Africa can sort you out fast. From engine repairs to school fees or side hustle support, Quick Fix Loan from Bank of Africa is here for you. Call 030-224-9690 or chat Fafa at boaghana.com and take advantage of the Quick Fix Loan for salaried workers offered at an unbeatable interest rate with no cash deposit required.
Promo is now extended to 31st December. T's and C's apply.
Hey, Fafa, wait here. Papa.
Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
Announcing Ghana's first unlimited photocopier leasing. Yes, from just 983 Ghana cedis, you can lease a multifunctional photocopier and print unlimited. Yes, unlimited and free paper every month. Guess what? That's not all. Toners, repairs, and maintenance all are free. And oh, I'm not kidding at all. And we cover the whole country. Yes, the whole country. What are you waiting for? Just visit us at www.valexlease.com or call 0244-644048. I repeat, or call 0244-644048. Remember, terms and conditions apply. Valix Lease, affordable document management solutions.
Lakeside Estate is calling all business owners, institutions, and HR heads. Want to give your employees more than just a paycheck? Give them a place to call home. At Lakeside Estate, we're making it easy for companies to support their staff with beautiful lifestyle choice and affordable homes through flexible payment plans, staff financing, and mortgage options. Whether it's a 2-bedroom starter home, 3 bedrooms, or a spacious family home, Lakeside Estate has the perfect package for your team. Strong structures, modern finishes, and a vibrant community all are waiting. Let's partner together to give a lifetime value for your staff. Call our sales experts on 050-141-8622 or 050-859-8931 or visit lakesideestate.com. Lakeside Estate, quality homes for all.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509-551-609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Dear business owner, congrats on not giving up on your business. You deserve a medal, and your business deserves to be taken to the next level. In fact, it's about time you run a Zenith Bank SME account so you and your business can enjoy the perks of the Zenith SME business card. Oga and Oga Madam status.
The Zenith SME Business Card is a Visa debit card for making secure payments for goods and services. Enjoy great benefits such as free customized digital SME training, free marketing toolkits, access to Visa practical skills training, and more. Unlock the potential of your business today. Visit any Zenith Bank branch nationwide and sign up for the Zenith SME Business Card, the ultimate payment solution for SMEs. For more information, visit www.zenithbank.com.gh or call 0302-680-884 or 0307-086-370. Zenith Bank, in your best interests.
coffee in your cup. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
It's getting cold, cold inside. Struggles to weather. I'm young, ordinary, paranoid. I can picture this world without you, my life. Oh, baby. Sweet Fanta Diallo, I know fit forget you. Ebezina, if I speak English, you cho, no walking. I know I punish you, I want to punish you. If you see my baby, you go shut up. I'ma get too fine, I'll be make up for me, baby, lie down, no. Finish work for me, oh, tomato, put that thing back,
Without a doubt, best song of 2025 so far. Argue with your phone, isn't it?
I am not sure. I don't know. I don't know music. You tell me.
I think it is 2025.
It is a great song.
Yes.
I love the beat.
Davido and Omale. Oh, it just
what's
moves
the
you.
title?
It's called With You.
With You.
Yes.
The Only With You I know is by Chris Brown.
That one today. But this one
With you.
But this one day past that one. This one is great. Yeah.
Kojo, good morning to you.
Good morning to you, Fentwizzles.
How are you?
I'm all right. It's good of you to stop by. We love it when you're here a little more often than you usually are.
Calm down. Explain.
Yeah, we love it when you are here.
Are you trying to suggest that?
No,
when I come here.
Yes. Whatever you are trying to suggest, I stand by it. I'm suggesting it.
It's Friday.
It's Friday, my brother. We've got lots to do today on the show, by the way.
We do.
Lots of interesting things. First of all, we're going to meet children who survived cancer, right?
Oh my
now,
God.
I mean, you know that. Look, I mean, this morning I brought my handkerchiefs because I expect to bawl my eyes
Childhood
out.
cancer.
Yes. And these kids are so brave that they've managed to get through this with the help, of course, of their families, their parents, and their parents too. I want to know that the guts of steel it takes to stare in your child's face and explain to them that there's something growing in their body that could kill them.
How would they even understand or appreciate that information? Because look, in my experience, I've discovered that parents with special children or sick children, they are some of the bravest people on the universe.
Oh yes,
because the toll that can have on the family, on the marriage, on you lose if you don't take care, you will lose yourself in trying to take care of the other one. I mean, yesterday I was reading the story of the former Man United midfielder Paul Scholes. He had to quit panditry in order to take care of his autistic child who's 20, but he's put his entire his football career on hold in order to do that. And there's so many parents that are going through things like that as a result of the special needs that
your child is your child, you know.
Yeah, exactly. So,
and this is the climax to our Cancer Awareness Month.
Yeah.
You know, every day throughout the month we've been educating people on different cancers.
It's Pink
and all this.
October,
Yeah. So this last day, we're bringing in some brave kids who have survived cancer, and we're going to learn all about their story and bawl our eyes out while we're at it. Yeah. Okay, that's to come.
Are they on vacation?
Well, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think they may have special dispensation to be
from school.
Yes.
Someone has gone to bribe their headmasters.
It's for a good cause. Well, I'll tell you what.
It's important to share. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. I'll tell you what else we're doing this morning. The OSP is awake. For those who thought he was asleep, he's
with
awake.
Another press conference.
Well, he had a lot to say. Yes, he says the SML
always has a lot to say.
Yes, he says the SML deal was unjustified. He doesn't agree with the KPMG audit of the deal. He says that these people didn't even have the capacity to do what they were hired to do. And you know, I have some information from an
and he said there were no payment authorizations. It was automatic.
Yes. I have some information from an RTI request that was made to the GRA about SML. Sorry, I mean, Charlie, the payments, the money these people collected, over $1 billion.
You're lucky they even responded to you.
Well, it wasn't me. I didn't make the request. But we'll get into all of that.
RTI and the way some of the companies also treated or institutions treat RTI requests, I know is another matter that needs to be discussed because some of them like to withhold information too much and instead opting to pay the fine. Why would you not want to disclose information publicly and offer to pay a fine in place of that? Like, what are you hiding? You understand?
Good question. Well, we've got lots of questions to answer together today on the Super Morning Show. Stay with us. Fent is here. He's here with me. So you'd better be here too for the duration. All right? Stay tuned. Use the hashtag JoySMS when you post on X.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah. Wake up to joy, joy in the morning. Yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning. On the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Right now, listen, let me tell you about what Shell is doing this Friday as Pink Friday culminates at Shell. They are saying that you can come over for free breast screening at the Kotoka International Airport Shell branch. Okay, just join them there from 9 a.m. actually until 3 p.m. and get free breast cancer screening while your car is also being screened and checked for its health. All right, they'll do it all for you today at Shell. Shell, go well.
And Kojo, some see challenges, we see opportunities. That's where others spot risk, we unlock value. As Stanbic Corporate and Investment Banking, we partner with businesses driving Ghana and Africa's growth. From energy to mining, infrastructure to trade, we finance the ideas and enterprises that empower economies. Our partnerships with market leaders in energy, trade, and mining sectors prove that when ambition meets expertise, growth is inevitable. You can call us on 0302-815-789 to speak to our CIB team or visit stanbicbank.com.gh to get started. The number again is 0302-815-789. Stanbic Corporate and Investment Banking, driving growth, creating sustainable impact.
All right, Charlie, you didn't make it to Safari Eco Park, I know, but it was a memorable journey. And you know, these days what I've been doing, and you can help me, I've been giving parents pressure small by talking to the children in the car. You see, they're on their way to work and they're on their way to drop them off at school.
Daddy should take them.
Yes. Yes. So that it's pressure is coming from the kids. It's very necessary. The place
you mean children like this?
Oh yes, children like George Quinn. The closer you are to the ground, the younger you are. Young George is hoping his parents will take him to Safari Eco Park one of these days.
You have no respect.
Oh, George.
Me a child.
It's only because of your booster seat.
You called me. Didn't this one attend that school near Medina Market?
Which one?
The ones that were kicked out of the national.
Oh,
George Quaid drive. George, I've seen George Quaid drive before. If you come here and you come and say something that is not nice, that I don't like, I'll go into your car and remove those 2 pillows you have on the car seat.
There's more in the boots. I've got 4 more in the boots, so don't worry. But Kojo, it was a disgrace for 8-time champions to be kicked out by what's
GSTS.
Yeah. So it was pathetic.
Kojo, I'm guessing Kwaboche beat at this school then.
Oh no, it didn't happen.
It didn't happen.
No, it didn't happen. Yeah, I hear there was a riot.
On behalf of of Presecans, they say that we have LPMs to deliver. How we finish the
No, it was a shame. George sends them packing pathetically.
George Quay.
No, it was like what a pump did to a disco last year.
George Quay, tell your parents that they should take you to Safari.
I've been there actually.
You've been there.
I've been there. And I've taken my kids there.
Your parents did
George Quay. It's like a World Cup winner winning a trophy for 8 times. You have to rest for others to decide.
So this is how you rest.
Then why did you partake in the first place?
We are waiting for your contest.
Why did you partake in the first place?
Wait.
We are tired.
So this is how you rest.
No. Yes. So you
by letting GSTS run roughshod over you.
See, I'm just making a point that when you win,
you shouldn't have
that's all.
Them no Oh, anyway, back to the kids in the cars. In addition to encouraging your parents to take you to Ogasku, please also encourage them to take you to Safari Eco Park. All right, the place is just jamming. It's beautiful the way they've set up the Eco Park sort of welcome area. Okay, they
have been there before.
Yeah. So they have this whole exhibition
on my own.
Oh.
You didn't take me along. It's the point I'm trying to make.
One day.
The
yes.
Safari Eco Park people, they should shame the devil
and bring you back
and bring you
back
on their dime.
Yeah, I mean you will love it. Okay, when you get there, they've got this whole sort of exhibition area where they show you some of the stuff that people use, in forestry and all of that. It's really educational, right? Yeah. And then you come out and they take you through an ant tunnel.
Oh wow,
that's so cool. It's so cool, right?
Wow.
It's got sound effects and everything, and then you come out on
the
other
in
side.
There
you didn't? No, it's fantastic.
I just want to see the birds.
Yeah, that's fun. That's fun. Feeding the birds. Yes. You have to go there. Take your children. Don't let us keep putting pressure on you. Today is Friday. Take the number. I beg. Call 059-691-4394. All right, or you can try 059-691-4384. Take these kids to Safari Eco Park. Emmanuel Ode, are you listening? Yes, take the kids. Good morning to Dr. Brago. Dr. Brago is in charge of customer experience at GRA, and at this time she's probably dropping off her kids at school as well. Dr. Brago, what do you say this weekend? Safari Eco Park.
What do you say to the kids?
What do you?
I'm taking you to Safari Eco Park.
That's what you should say to the kids.
Yes,
Dr. Brago. And for all of you other parents who are in the cars with your kids, Charlie, I mean, let's meet.
Me too. My daddy is Uncle Ebo. Uncle Ebo, take me.
Uncle Ebo is going to respond that his daddy is George Quay. And all of them, their daddy is Winston Amwa. All right, so listen, we are sharing.
I wanted to tell you about Total Exilium, the new formula. Have you heard about the incredible benefits of the Exilium from Total Energies? Let me tell you more about this premium fuel with this amazing 3-in-1 power. Total Energies introduces Exilium new formula, the additive enriched fuel with its powerful 3-in-1 action that cleans your engine, extends its life, and lowers your fuel consumption. Thanks to the cumulative effect of its anti-corrosion, anti-wear, and detergent additives, Exilium new formula also lowers your vehicle's fuel consumption while reducing CO2 emissions. You will drive, experience the difference with Total Energy's Exilium new formula. Choose Exilium, choose quality. So when you go to Total to buy the fuel, don't just buy ordinary fuel.
No.
Buy Exilium.
Upgrade.
Yes. The Exilium new formula. They have it over there, and you will see the difference. Some people, they will listen. They think that we are just talking.
No, there's a real difference.
When you switch,
there is a real difference.
Your car moves differently.
Yeah. For those of you with sports cars like Ventura. All right, so listen, Fidelity Bank Sika Boom promo continues. It's reloaded, and all you have to do is deposit 500 Ghana cedis or multiples of it, and that's it. You're in to win. All right, and you could win big. You could be winning the grand prize, or you could be picking up at least 5,000 Ghana cedis every month. Okay, the grand prize, of course, is 100,000 cedis. Now, look, in order to qualify, just visit any Fidelity Bank branch or agent point, deposit multiples of 500 Ghana cedis, and that's it. You can win big. So if you don't have an account, that's easily resolved. Fidelity will hook you up with a brand new account so that you can participate Sika Boom style in the promo, which is on the NLA's Caritas platform.
And this is one of the best features of banking, Kojo. Did you know that you could send money across Africa straight from your phone?
Wow.
With Zenith Bank's USSD. You don't even need internet too. You just need a USSD. Star 96 hash. That's the number. Star 96 hash. Yes, it's that easy. Simply dial star 966 hash. Select Zenith Cash. Choose cross-border transfers. Select destination country and follow the prompts. No apps, no stress. Whether you're supporting family, settling a bill, or paying vendors, star 966 hash has you covered across the continent. Alternatively, you may use Zenith Internet Banking or visit any Zenith Bank branch for your transfers across Africa. This service is powered by PAPS, the Pan-African Payment and Settlement System. It's fast, it's safe, and it's super convenient. Try it today. Zenith Bank, in your best interest.
All right. Now, while we're at it and sharing best interest, let me remind you that Kingdom Books is still continuing their back to school promo until the end of today. Until the end of today.
Until the end of today.
Yes.
The 31st of October.
You can still get up to 20% off all of the back to school items. So that's pens, pencils, erasers, books, bags, everything that kids need to get back to school, right? You can get it in every branch as well. So that's Accra, Tema, Kumasi, Takrady, Winneba, Cape Coast, and online at kingdomstoreonline.com. If you want to know more, here's the number to call: 050-6487-557. All right. You can also email info@kingdomgh.com. Kingdom Books is where quality and affordability are both assured.
Right, and let me tell you about the Ghana Investment Promotion Center. They are in partnership with the Ministry of Trade, Agribusiness and Industry, and the Ghana Export Promotion Authority, the Ghana Free Zones Authority, and the 24-Hour Economy Secretariat are proudly presenting the Volta and OT Regional Investment Roadshows. That's from October 27. It's already started. Today is the last day, the 31st of October. It's under the theme Driving Local Investment, Unlocking Regional Potential. Will connect local businesses with investors to fuel growth and prosperity. Join exciting exhibitions and high-level forums on investment opportunities, including the 24-hour economy. So if you missed the first 2 days, today is the last day to check it out. A special guests include the Chief of Staff, the Honorable Julius Debra, and the Minister for Trade, Agribusiness and Industry, the Honorable Elizabeth Ofosu-Ajare, alongside regional ministers, MPs, and traditional rulers. Don't miss this golden opportunity to explore investments and expand your business in Ghana. For sponsorship and registration for the last day today, please contact Zenabu at 0244 670 301 or Yolanda at 0203 801 687. Remember, Ghana is open for business.
That's true. All right, so Bank of Africa is doing something very special. They're giving the opportunity to pick up a quick fix loan. You know, the kids are back to school, and school fees and all of that are compounding our stress on top of the early morning traffic and so forth. So listen, Bank of Africa is taking one burden off your shoulders with a quick fix loan at unbelievably low rates. Just go talk to them and they will hook you up. If you want to know more, you can call them. Here's the number: 0302 429 333. Talk to the friendly staff there and they'll sort it all out. Go to boaghana.com to learn more. Bank of Africa is the African bank with global reach. Terms and conditions apply.
And Kojo, what was the last? I mean, I know that you have a lot of printing needs, right? So why buy a photocopier when you can lease and print unlimited from just 983 Ghana cedis a month? You can lease a multifunctional photocopier with free paper and enjoy truly unlimited printing. Every lease comes with free toners, cartridges, free repairs, free maintenance, and full nationwide coverage across all 16 regions. Save yourself the high cost of buying machines, paying for paper, repairs, and maintenance. Flexible and customized payment options are also available. You can visit Valex Lease, VALLEX lease.com or call 0244 644 048 or 0535 20 8661 or 020 86 03 312. Terms and conditions apply. Valex Lease, affordable document management solutions.
One of the most powerful things you can carry in your wallet right now is an SG Ghana Visa card, okay? They come in gold and platinum versions and they unlock so many doors, right? You get great discounts from partner organizations. Plus, if you have the platinum card, you get access to airport lounges, whether or not you're flying business class. Yeah. You can go chill in the lounge because you're carrying a platinum card.
And SG. In the lounge, you can meet a rich person.
You never know,
and
right?
You can connect, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Especially.
You see, that is why when you are you go on, Kojo, because me, you see, if you are poor every day, we are sitting with poor people. How can we help each other?
So, Fento is true.
We can't help each other.
You must be a gold digger. All right. So
that's not gold digging.
Why?
It's connecting.
Me, I say
it's connecting.
You're connected.
Oh, yes.
All right. So
I'm currently reading a book, How to Become an Ambassador in Ghana, Brand Ambassador in Ghana.
It's a book.
Yeah, there's a master class on it.
Good luck. All right, so listen, SG Ghana says you visit any of their branches across the country and they'll hook you up with their Visa cards, either gold or platinum, whichever one works for you. Societe Generale Ghana, the future is you.
Yes, and nominations are officially open for the 9th edition of the prestigious Ghana Energy Awards. It's running now until October 31st. So today is the deadline for the nominations. This year's event is under the theme Repositioning the Energy Sector as a Pillar of National Development. The categories include the Energy Personality of the Year, CEO of the Year, Energy Sector Operational Resilience Award, and many more. You can visit GhanaEnergyAwards.com to submit your nomination. Today is the deadline, the 31st of October. The Ghana Energy Awards is proudly endorsed by the Ministry of Energy and Green Transition. You can sponsor the event by calling 030 3940 300 030 3940 300. Ghana Energy Awards, a legacy of redefining excellence.
All right, well, we've been telling you every morning that there's only one water tank. There's only one, and it's the one with a tortoise on it.
Yes.
So look outside your house. If your tank doesn't have a tortoise on it, it's time to upgrade to Syntex Tank, the champion of water tanks. Rain or shine, Syntex Tanks has your back, and they've been keeping our water fresh and clean for years. If you want to join the Syntex Tank family, here's what you do. Call 0244 335 168, or you can find one of their 400 agents across the country. You can also go online, syntexgh.com, to buy your new Syntex Tank. Syntex Tank, are you strong?
Tough. And Kojo, if you want extra peace of mind for you and your family, get more and that's all from Glyco Life, a life insurance plan that truly delivers. Enjoy free e-health services, a guaranteed death benefit for your loved ones, and a permanent disability benefit that supports you through life's unexpected challenges. It's really simple, secure, and just a dial away. And that dial is *765#. *765#. Dial that now to sign up. Glyco, we cushion you for life.
Yes, we do. It's 7:39. We've got sports coming up. We've got birthdays, hopefully. Yes, and also we've got the luckiest with an amazing promo. That means that everybody wins. Everybody wins, and they are doing it in grand style for multimedia staff.
They are here today.
Yes, and it's connected to the game, the upcoming game. You know.
Yeah.
Yes. So
what a weekend!
What a weekend!
If
we have
you
ahead
win,
of us. Hey!
What a weekend! If you don't,
I want the flat screen TV. I want the flat screen. Give me the flat screen, my guy.
Yeah.
So yes,
wait, there's a flat screen. As part of the things they are giving away.
You could win a laptop. You could win a.
Wow! I could use a new computer.
Yes, or you could win a phone.
I could use a new mobile phone.
You could even win a fridge.
I could use a new. Charlie, I'm a man of needs.
Already 4 tickets. 4 tickets to Fan 2. All right, stay with us. We're back with more after these.
Hey, Ruben. Every 2 seconds notification. The Momo keeps on coming. It keeps on coming, eh?
Ma, I am the community Momo man now. People send money, and with the Momo app, every payment is done. My transactions are flying.
Hey, Adeng.
Ma, you didn't know, eh?
Over 2 million Ghana cedis is up for grabs in the Stillman Saka promo. Transact more than 100 Ghana cedis with your Momo app, and you could win daily, weekly, and monthly cash prizes, and 100,000 Ghana cedis grand prize. And it's not just payments and money transfers. Bank to wallet transactions, savings, loans, investments, pensions, POS transactions, and Momo transactions from other partner platforms qualify. This promo runs in collaboration with the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply.
Ever wondered what else your Standard Chartered Visa card can do? It is not just for taking money from ATMs. Your Standard Chartered Visa card is the enjoyment card. Use it to shop at malls and supermarkets and for all your online transactions. Book and pay for that overdue vacation online and win fantastic rewards like airtime, Melcon gift vouchers, and a weekend stay at a plush hotel and many more. It is the enjoyment card. So next time you're about to make any payment, let your Standard Chartered Visa card lead the way, not cash. It is your gateway to secure, convenient, and rewarding payments. Visit the 360 Rewards website for more information. Standard Chartered, here for good.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
The luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community go win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
Morning Show.
Luck is everywhere, and luck is in the studio right now in the form of two bespectacled beauties, Karen and Sharon, from the I think they are from the marketing team, the PR team. That's right, at the Luckiest. Oh, ladies, how nice to see you. Good morning.
Good morning. Nice to see you too.
You'll be hearing more. You see those voices. You see how nice it is. Stay where you are. You hear more from them. In the meantime, though, birthday messages on the Super Morning Show are coming up later. They are brought to you this and every morning by MTN, everywhere you go. And Bank of Africa, the African bank with global reach. Bank of Africa, strong as a group, as close as a partner. Get yourself an unbeatably low rate on a quick fix loan from Bank of Africa. All right, sports will come up later on the show as well. Today we are doing something special with the luckiest, which is also connected to sports. Anambwa. Yes, because football being in the money. Yes. Predictions be okay. So and the Joy Sports Center is brought to you every morning by MTN, everywhere you go. And of course you can now switch to MTN's eSIM. Download the My MTN app and go SIMless today. It's also brought to you by Standard Chartered Bank, here for good, and FPAC blows your pain away. Not forgetting Twisco, power your dreams.
Yes, Kojo, let me tell you about MTN then. Hey, boss lady. Yes, you, the go-getter, the planner, the do-it-all woman, building her business one bold step at a time. MTN sees you. We are reaching you on every step of the way. That's why we created MTN Ajumapa just for you. It's more than a bundle. It's your new business bestie with special data and core bundles. You stay connected to your customers, to your suppliers, and everything that helps your hustle grow. But wait, there's more. MTN Ajumapa also comes with insurance benefits to help protect the business you've worked so hard to build, because we know that you're not just working for today, you're building a future. It's time to level up, scale up, and shine brighter than ever. You can dial star 5060 hash now and grab your Ejumapa bundle, and let's get to work on your success story together. MTN Ejumapa, powering women in business. Also, Standard Chartered, proud sponsors of the Joy Sports Center. For many years, you've put in the work to build what you have now, that business, that career, your savings. But you know what? Now is the time to take it to the next level. We know and understand that you have wealth ambitions, and whether you're looking to invest, grow your wealth, or secure your legacy, we're here to help you make the right move at the right time. With Standard Chartered, you get more than just banking. You get access to a global network of tailored solutions designed to grow, manage, and protect your wealth for generations to come. Our expertise and global network offers you an array of wealth and diversified investment options across the globe. Now is the time to act on insight, not hindsight. Let Standard Chartered help you grow, protect, and safeguard your wealth. Let's get talking. Call us today, 0233 000041. 0233 000041. Standard Chartered, here for good. And Twisco Energy Food Drink, also proud sponsors of the Joy Sports Center. Good morning, Ghana. Kickstart your day with the irresistible chocolate goodness of Twisco, enriched with NFAT, a combination of energy boosting minerals and vitamins, including B vitamins, vitamin C, D, iron, and so many more. At just 2 Ghana cedis, you can treat yourself and your little ones to a rich, delightful chocolate taste of Twisco and power that dream, just like George Quaid does every morning. Simply mix with water, add milk, stir, and enjoy. The kids can't get enough of it. George Quaid certainly can't get enough of it. So why wait? Head to your nearest store, grab your Twisco 20 gram sachet, 400 gram sachet, or 400 gram 10 today. Twisco, power your dream. This advert is FDA approved. Yes. I think George Quaid, there's 200 gram for the children. So
George Quaid drinks nothing else but Twisco in his feeding bottle. All right, so Karen and Sharon are here. Karen Podo and Sharon Mensah. I'll be honest, I'm a little bit envious of you.
Yes.
Fentuo. They are here from the PR team of the luckiest. So finally we're going to find out what all the fuss is about this morning and what the luckiest have got up their sleeves.
I'm very interested, Kojo, because they have one of the catchiest songs on radio now. Yeah, the luckiest everywhere for everyone. Yeah, the luckiest. I don't understand it. Like, I love the song, but what is the luckiest? Why is it so? The song is catchy, fair, but What is the luckiest? What is that all about?
All right. So thank you very much again, and good morning. So the luckiest is all about an equal opportunity for all, especially for the everyday person like you and I that wants to take control of their life and change it with just a little amount that they have. So I'll take you back to when we're small. You remember the balloon every Christmas, going to pick going to pick the number and then picking a balloon, and if you're lucky you get a big one, if you're lucky you get a small one. The ultimate goal, yes, the ultimate goal is to always get the big one in the middle, and that is the ideology that was the luckiest was based on. So that's basically how it is. It's a game that has been running a little over 3 years in Ghana now. This is our third year. It runs from June to December every year. And you can just play by dialing *712#.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
*712#.
And you stand a chance to win 2.5 million Ghana cedis.
Wow. That's interesting. Sharon, so, you mentioned how you can participate by dialing the *712#. But when you dial *712#, then what?
So the moment you dial the *712#, you'd receive a pop-up menu, and that instructs you on either to decide to buy a ticket for yourself or to buy a ticket for someone. Then you go ahead to select the option to also buy a random ticket or then buy a preferred ticket. If maybe you feel like there's a ticket code that someone has given you, or you believe that particular code stands a chance to be a lucky winner, then you just key in and then you go ahead to enter the amount of tickets you want to buy. If 10, if 100, if 1,000 cedis, then you pay with your Momo, and then you would receive a message to confirm your purchase from the luckiest. You can equally also buy on our website at www.theluckiestafrica.com. We have all the instructions there, so you can buy whether you're in the country or you're outside Ghana on the website.
That's interesting. And Karen, so you dial this number *712#, you buy tickets, then what? Then you're entered into a draw, or what's the process in selecting someone who wins or someone who doesn't win?
It's as easy as that. Once you make the purchase, you have entered into the draw. But we would encourage you to play more, because we are running an automatically generated system that the more you play, and then the more tickets you buy, the more your chances of winning, because it's about luck. If you play one today and then maybe someone else who has played 10 has more of his codes in there, he's definitely going to be paid.
He has 10 tickets inside.
10 chances
you have
inside.
one.
You just have one. So with as little as 1 Ghana cedis, you'll be able to purchase a ticket.
And how much can I win? You mentioned the prize pool, but at any given time, what are the different? How much can I win with the 1 cedi ticket, for example?
Okay, so because we don't want you to wait all the way to December, we are running a number of promos right now. So you buy a ticket, you still enter the grand draw, but on the day of the grand draw, there are 3 draws that will be made. There's the community wins, there's the bonus wins, and then there's the grand prize, which is the 2.5 million Ghana cedis. But right now we are running promos with our buses, that's fully branded buses, the luckiest buses. I'm sure you've seen them in town. And once you purchase a ticket worth 5 Ghana cedis, you'll be able to buy, ride any bus from Amasaman to Accra, from Tema to Accra. Just buy a ticket worth 5 cedis, and you can. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit under the weather, so my voice.
So you have Sharon. I mean, you can come in here. So you have buses moving from.
Oh yes, we have buses moving from vantage points like Kaswa to Accra, Masaman to Accra, Adenta to Accra, Shaman to Accra. So just as she said, you just buy a ticket of 5 cedis, which makes you eligible to be part of the draw, and then you get to ride on the whole day with us. Hop onto any of the buses, yes, and then go anywhere you want to go that day within Accra, and then
stand a chance. The ticket.
Yes, and
if I purchase the ticket today, I can't use to ride tomorrow's bus, right?
Oh no, I mean you need to keep on purchasing. We want to increase your chance of wins as well. Then we are also running a promo where you get to buy a ticket accumulating to 100 cedis, and then you can redeem an instant prize. We have appliances, we have 4 coupons, we have shopping vouchers, we have television sets, and all that we are giving out. That's only if you buy a ticket up to 100 cedis. So you dial the *712# *712#, and then you enter option 4, that is luckiest ticket promo, and then you redeem a prize from there. If you are to come to our offices for it, we would call you to come. If you are supposed to grace your house to bring them to you, we would equally do that.
Wait, so is that automatic or that one to draw? You have to be
It's
lucky.
a
Yeah, you have to be
instant.
lucky, right?
No, it's instant.
That one is instant.
So 100 Ghana cedi ticket right now.
Yes, you can actually
get
do that
something.
and see what you get.
I get a prize.
Yes.
Immediately.
Immediately.
It could be airtime.
Really?
Yes.
Hey. That's
the instant drawers. So remember I mentioned the community wins.
Yes.
So you don't only win something for yourself, you can also win something for your community. On the day of the draw, aside from the 2.5 million, which is the grand draw, there will also be community draws where 4 communities will be picked from the draw that we are having on the 20th of December. So once you fall within any of those categories, the first tickets that will be picked, the first community that will be picked gets to win a multiplier of everyone who played in that community will get to win a multiplier of what they played. So if you play 10 CDs from the journalist community, for example, and then the journalist community is picked, you get to win times 7 of what you played. So with 4 draws that you do, the first one gets times 7, the second one gets times 5. Sorry, the first one gets times 10, the second one gets times 7, the third one gets times 5, and then the last one gets times 3. So we are encouraging not only you to play for yourself, but members of a community can come together and play on a particular ticket to get the win.
That's amazing. You mentioned that this has been going on for the past 3 years.
Yes.
Some people must have won.
This is actually the 3rd year.
This is the
third year now.
Yeah, so this is the 3rd year. So some people must have won a lot in the past.
Oh,
no?
yes, people have won, and people are still winning
That's
up till
what I'm
now.
saying.
Yes, people have won appliances.
Has George Gray won some?
No, he's part of the team, so he can't win.
I wanted to tackle him. Anyway, so this year's grand draw is on 20th December.
Yes.
Yeah. Talk about, for me, like one of the things that, the question that wasn't answered, I think, what are some of the, apart from like all these instant redemption and all these other things, but in terms of also maybe cash prizes before the grand draw, what other things are there for people to win?
So particularly this season, aside the grand draw is when we'll be giving out cash prizes.
Yes.
But for now, is the appliances that we are doing in our most of our mini draws.
Okay.
So I think today we actually have a draw for people here
at Multimedia Group.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
all of us.
Oh yeah.
Myself included.
If you feel lucky and you're lucky, you would
just have to dial the short code.
Take your phone and dial *712#.
Oh, me, the *71 is saved on my emergency contacts, so it's not a problem. So what about this year's edition? What makes it the biggest one yet? That's what you guys are promoting. So this year's edition,
the biggest one. Yes, we are the only organization given 2.5 million Ghana cedis. All other prize money 2.5. Every other person is giving 1 million. Last year we did 1 million, but this year we've gone higher. We've taken it higher to make it 2.5. In addition to that, we've introduced a lot of good cause foundation, our bus activations. We are also going to give out white canes to the blind, and we are also giving out wheelchairs to the disabled. So we are doing a lot this year, and the instant wins are also one of the things that makes this year's game different from the others.
What about transparency, assurances here? Obviously it's lottery, so what are the measures that you've put in place to ensure that the right thing is done?
So to start off, Luckiest is not a lottery. It's a game of chance presented to Ghanaians to help them better their lives and then achieve their dreams and the goals that they've been aspiring to. So it's not a lottery. It's just a game of chance that we are giving chance to every individual, regardless of your social status or your financial background. So yes, when it comes to transparency, I'll talk about the fact that as an organization, we work with the necessary authorities that are in charge of anything gaming in Ghana. So we work with the NLA on the Characters Lottery platform, and they ensure that whatever we are bringing out here is so legit. And also we encourage responsible play. So if you are below the ages of 18, you are not supposed to be part of the luckiest, because if you win something and you have to come for it, you will need identification, and then your presence would be going to the Good Cause Foundation, since you are not eligible to be playing. And also we have automated systems and then professionals working behind the scene to ensure that our systems are fair, that everyone is given equal opportunities. No one is behind the scene picking who is winning. The system are automatically generated.
I trust you. You look trustworthy. So
but you've not heard anyone ever reporting or coming on the media space to say, I won the luckiest and I was refused my item or something. You've never heard something like that. So we are very legit.
No, it's not. So my last question to you guys. Obviously, you've stated how you can participate. The magic code is *712#, and then you can buy a ticket. You can buy multiple tickets, and so you can do all of that. And you can ride a bus for free. You can win appliances, and then on the grand draw on 20th December, you can win
2.5 million Ghana cedis.
That would go to one person, or you share it among.
So if you are in a community, that's why we're encouraging not only you to play, but maybe people in your community to also join you to play. Because if your ticket code is picked, definitely they are going to get a percentage of that money. But majority is definitely going to go to you.
If you also want to win the 2.5 million Ghana cedis, you need to clear tickets, because a ticket is worth 5,000. So let's say you're able to buy the 5,000 tickets on your own, and your ticket is selected as the luckiest ticket winner, you get a multiplier of times 500, so that is giving you the 2.5 million. However, if you buy, let's say, 1,000, and I also buy, let's say, 500 on the same ticket, and that ticket is selected, meaning we are going to share, you get times 500, and I'll also get times 500.
It makes sense. What's the ambition for the luckiest? Is it just in Ghana, or you're going to Africa, beyond, or what's happening?
So currently we are based in Ghana. We just launched in we just got our license in Nigeria, so we'll be moving to Nigeria soon. And so now is the time for Ghanaians to take opportunity of it, because our Nigerian brothers and sisters, they take everything as a World Cup, take advantage of it now. But as much as we are localized now, there are plans to go international. So right now we are operating in Ghana with plans to go global very soon.
That's amazing. Karen and Sharon, thank you very much. I'm waiting. I'm looking forward to today's multimedia engagement.
Let's just start styling the star
712. I have dialed that yesterday. I've been on the phone with since yesterday. You don't know. Sharon, you don't know what is going on. Karen, thank you very much.
Thank you,
Sharon, as well. Thank you very much. So the luckiest, let's all get involved. Let's all play. As Sharon brilliantly explained, it's a game of chance aimed at bettering the lives of every single Ghanaian. Once you are 18 and above, you're eligible. *712# is the lucky code. So go there now, play, and stand a chance to win amazing prizes. Thank you very much once again.
Thank you.
You're still listening to the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM.
The sun is up, spirits high, people everywhere. The food is good, the wine is fine, people getting high. Mama here, Papa there, the whole gang too. Everybody's dancing, celebrating all night long. Celebration, jubilation, come together, all together. Celebration, jubilation, all together, all together, all together, all together. Folks are jumping, screaming and shouting, party everywhere. All our friends, let's join hands and make the sunshine bright. Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts. All is set for the EcoBank Joy Business SME Fair, which starts this morning at Good Park near Accra Mall. The fair is bringing together hundreds of SMEs showcasing their goods and services at affordable and discounted prices. Government statistician Dr. Al-Hassan Idrisu has urged government to increase investment in the hospitality and tourism sector to encourage more tourists to visit Ghana. Ranking member on Parliament's Economy and Development Committee, Kojo Yankson, is calling for a sustainable framework to guide dollar supply as he links current stability to excessive market intervention by the Bank of Ghana. And Apple's boss Tim Cook says the latest iPhones have seen tremendous response across the globe as the tech giant released its latest financial results. And that's the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Auntie T, abeg, fix me gobetete Ghana. No garri, no oil, no plantain, just beans then eggs.
Hey, brah, that be dangerous combination, no.
Problem no day. I fit handle am.
For Telecel, we dey bob say everybody gets what they like. That be why Made For Me bundles day. Based on your usage, you fit get your own data and call packages. Fala! Made For Me bundles like the way you dey want them. That *530# then buy Made For Me bundles today.
Telecel, connecting energies.
Are you a business leader looking to secure the health and well-being of your team? Are you an individual seeking personal health protection for you and your family? At Equity Health Insurance, we know what good health means. That is why we offer comprehensive and competitive insurance plans that fit your needs.
Equity Health Insurance has been a game changer for my family. The Brazilian Health Plan provides coverage for us anytime we visit a medical facility.
My work colleagues and I receive the best of medical care from many hospitals, clinics, and pharmacies because we are signed up to an Equity corporate plan.
Well, you heard them. Join the Equity Health Insurance family now. Visit our website at www.equityhealthinsurance.com for more information on our range of products and services. Contact us via email at info@equityhealthinsurance.com or call us on 050-1515-124 or 020-4269-562 and we are ready to assist you. Equity Health Insurance, here for you.
Another weekend is here, filled with exciting football matches. As always, my job is to provide some picks to guide you and boost your winnings on Betway. Starting in the EPL, Arsenal trek to Burnley, a ground where they've never lost an EPL match. I predict a win for Arsenal. Manchester United is on the rise, but I see both teams likely to score when they travel to Nottingham Forest, and over 1.5 goals when Man City welcome Bournemouth to the Etihad. In the La Liga, both Real Madrid and Barcelona are tipped to win when they face Valencia and Elche respectively, whilst PSG will look to collect all 3 points against Nice, and over 1.5 goals when Brest do battle with Lyon in Ligue 1. Finally, in Serie A, I predict a win for Inter Milan when they play as guests to Hellas Verona. The booking code for these picks is BW1D2BA66E. That is BW1D2BA66E. Get more rewards with Betway. Log on to betway.com.gh to place your bet. Regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. No under 18. Betway. Get way more.
If you know these sounds, you didn't just live through the 90s. You lived the experience. Back then, connection took minutes. Today, it takes a blink. You express yourself with memes. You hold video calls across continents. You say hey to an AI who responds,
"Hello, Kwame."
You order rides, dinner, and dreams all from the palm of your hand. A lot has changed, so have we. For over 3 decades, EcoBank has evolved with you, leading digital banking in Ghana and across 33 African countries, pioneering solutions built around how you live, move, and dream today. From our express points to EcoBank Pay, online banking, and the mobile app, we are where you are. Here for today, ready for tomorrow. Now, that's change, powered by EcoBank.
EcoBank, a better way to bank your way. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Masa, my head is killing me.
Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat? I don't know.
Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
And where do you think you're going?
To train in the garden.
With my broom?
Mom, it's a javelin.
Oh, really? And that plate?
That's not a plate, it's a discus, Mom. We are training to become winners.
Well, you know you need lots of energy to become winners. So you both better start your day with Twisco before you go anywhere. Besides its great chocolatey taste, Twisco is enriched with Enerfort, a blend of energy-boosting vitamins and minerals for little winners.
Thanks, Mom.
Got to keep my little winners in shape. Twisco, power your dreams.
This advert is FDA approved.
The Almighty on this
Oh, yeah, it's a Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Thank you for staying with us. That was a fascinating conversation. The luckiest, Charlie. They're about to diversify into Nigeria and everything, Charlie. Big business, huh? Yeah, and they're spreading luck everywhere as they go. So, listen, you can participate as well. Just grab your phone, dial star 712 hash right now, and you could be the luckiest. All right, we've had the Business Minute. It was brought to us by Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts. And Fence has something about Anointed to share.
Yes, Anointed Engineering Services Limited. Excuse me. Anointed Engineering Services Limited is into the sales of ultra silent, fuel efficient diesel generating sets, size ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at competitive prices. For every generator you acquire, you will enjoy a 5-year warranty. We also undertake maintenance and repairs of all kinds of diesel generating sets. Our services include, but not limited to, the following: 24-hour emergency services, sale of genuine spare parts, reliable rental services, professional advice, sales of tower lights, and rental. Locate our East Legon branch at 26 Boundary Road, Legon, close to AH Hotel, and our head office is at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malang Highway near the Odoko traffic light. We also have 21 branches nationwide. We are into skill training as well. We have a training school that trains students on generators and plants, auto mechanics, electricals and controls, and solar installations. We offer 80% hands-on training and 20% theory. You can call us on 0243 480 334 or 0246 423 534. Anointed, the generator experts.
They are indeed the experts. And listen, some more experts are on their way to the show this morning. The Ghana Chamber of Mines will be hosted on the show shortly. They've got quite a lot to share with us. Don't miss any of it. But listen, we want you to make your voice heard as we have conversations. Today, we're talking about members of parliament and rampant absenteeism. All right. Tell me, do you feel represented by your MP? Do you feel represented by your MP? Go to social media and answer that question there. Use the hashtag JoySMS when you post on X, or send your answers through to us on WhatsApp. The number is 055 1111 997. Do you feel represented by your MP? Social media messages on the Super Morning Show are brought to you by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and number 10 liver salt, a refreshing relief.
Yes, dear parents, guardians, students, and school administrators, is the thought of the back-to-school season giving you any sort of pressure? Well, from paying school fees to buying school supplies and even accessing short-term loans to support school projects, EcoBank has got a stress-free solution for you. For parents and guardians, conveniently pay school fees using our digital first platforms. No matter where you are, Rapid Transfer lets you pay school fees directly to your school's account, fast and hassle-free. Are you a school administrator or a school owner as well? Well, we offer more than an easy way, an easy fee collection solution for you as well, for the school administrators and the school owners. There's an easy way for you to collect your school fees. You can get asset financing to expand your facilities and working capital to keep things running smoothly. This time, let EcoBank handle the stress while you focus on what truly matters. Learn more about EcoBank Back to School offers by calling us on 0800 00 3225 for enquiries. Sincerely yours, of course, your back to school partner, EcoBank. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
You know, Shell is proving that filling stations are not only for, fueling your car, they are for having your breasts felt as well, for breast cancer. It's Pink Friday, it's the last Friday of October, and when you go to the Kotoka International Airport branch of Shell, while your car is being checked and fueled, you can also get checked for breast cancer. Yeah, they're doing free screening there, so go over and take advantage of it between 9 a.m. and 3 p.m. today. Go and get screened. Shell, go well.
And Ghana, are you ready? The wait is over. The Compi Ghana Cashback Sales Festival is back, and this time it's bigger, better, and way more rewarding. From October to December, shop your favorite brands from Samsung to LG, TCL, HP, Lenovo, Dell, Techno, Infinix, and more at any Compi Ghana showroom nationwide. Enjoy instant discounts, sweet cashback deals, and surprise gifts with every purchase. And that's not all. Your invoice automatically enters you into 3 massive raffles where you could win TVs, laptops, phones, cash prizes, and yes, the ultimate prize, a brand new SUV. Wow. And every Friday, the fun goes next level with live exhibitions, FIFA gaming battles, free health checks, and loads of excitement. It's not just shopping, it's a whole festival vibe. So what are you waiting for? Bring the family, bring your friends, and let's make every Friday at Compi Ghana unforgettable. Shop, save, win big. Visit Compi Ghana or shop online at compigana.com. You can call us on 0302 752 020 or send us a WhatsApp message on 0243 143 143. And you can get some more information on that. This promo is in partnership with NLA under the Cartas Lottery platform. It's joy, rewards, and pure celebration all season long, only at Compi Ghana Cashback Sales Festival.
All right, well, today on Big Stories, we've got some children who have survived cancer. We're talking to them, talking to their parents, trying to understand what it really means as a family to battle such an insidious enemy as cancer, and also to figure out how well our healthcare system is equipped to, help us to deal with cancer, especially cancer in children. All right, so stay tuned. Some fantastic stories coming up. Get ready with your handkerchiefs, of course. It's going to be a tearjerker. There's no doubt about that. That's all on Big Stories, brought to you by Telecel, connecting energies. Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa, and Equity Health Insurance, here for you.
Yes, and let me tell you about Telecel Cash, your secure and convenient cash platform. It's still offering the lowest charges ever. Even better, sending money from Telecel Cash to Telecel Cash is still free on the Telecel Play app. So whether you're paying school fees or sending cash to your favorite people, send the keke, no charges, okay? Remember, you can make payment to all other networks anywhere cash transfer is accepted as a means of payment. You can dial star 110 hash or download the Telecel Play app today. Now send the keke. Telecel.
Okay, now you know that banking is more than just transactions, right? With UBA, you certainly get one step ahead. Faster, smarter, and better. So whether you're simply, managing your accounts, or you want to carry out some shopping or traveling, UBA makes it seamless. So you can you can be secure and convenient while you're banking. Bank anywhere at any time and enjoy the ease of modern banking. So if you want to step into any UBA branch, you're more than welcome to do so. You can also call them toll free on 0800 833 833. Okay, or you can chat with Leo, who is their friendly AI banker, UBA Africa banker, who is available on WhatsApp. The number is 0577 822 822. UBA Africa. UBA is Africa's global bank.
Yes, and the future of insurance belongs to those who innovate. And this November, the conversation continues at the Insurance Hub 2025. Join leading voices in the insurance and technology sectors for the third edition of this transformative event. It's happening on Thursday, November 27, from 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. at the Wesley Towers in Accra. This year's theme is Harnessing Artificial Intelligence to Transform Client-Centered Insurance. And it explores how digital innovation is redefining client experience, reshaping operations, and revolutionizing the insurance industry. Expect thought-provoking discussions, actionable insights, and powerful networking with Ghana's top executives, policy experts, and innovators driving the next phase of insurance excellence. The Insurance Hub 2025, harnessing technology, empowering change, transforming insurance. It's powered by Equity Health Insurance. #here to empower.
All right, so we've still got that big conversation up ahead with the survivors of childhood cancers. We're also excited about this weekend's EcoBank Joy News SME Fair, which is happening at the Accra Mall. We'll be telling you all about that in just a while. But first things first, the Ghana Chamber of Mines joins us after these.
Do you want to remain productive and competitive in your business? Then I am happy to remind you that Anointed Engineering Services Limited is still here to serve. We provide homes, offices, and institutions with ultra-silent, reliable, and fuel-efficient diesel generating sets with sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at unbeatable prices. You also enjoy a 5-year warranty. Anointed Engineering is noted for unwavering 24-hour after-sale emergency service, rental and sale of tile lights and genuine spare parts, undertake repair and maintenance of all diesel generators, and buy back used generators. Sign up today at our training school and gain hands-on experience from our team of professionals on generators, plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and solar installations. Anointed Engineering has 21 branches nationwide. Locate us at East Legon, 26 Boundary Road, close to the AH Hotel. Call us on 024-642-3534 or 024-348-0334. Locate our head office in Accra at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Imagine a logistics partner that's more than just a partner, a complete ecosystem for Africa and beyond. Welcome to Magdan Shipping Company Limited. For over 2 decades, we have been the trusted name in shipping and logistics, building a reputation for excellence that's second to none. We offer a comprehensive suite of services to meet every challenge. From dedicated ocean freight with our own vessels to chartered cargo planes for urgent air transport, we control and synchronize every link of your supply chain in line with a vision of the African Continental Free Trade Area (AfTA). Need to move large-scale equipment? Our expertise in project cargo ensures every detail is handled with precision. With our expansive network of warehouses and trusted partners across the globe, we provide seamless storage and distribution solutions that keep your businesses connected. Through our network partnerships, we ensure your cargo moves where it needs to and when it needs to. At Magdan, we are dedicated to delivering exceptional services and solutions that embody the highest standards of quality and efficiency. Email sales@magdanshipping.com. Magdan Shipping Company Limited, your trusted partner for every logistical need.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resorts. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castanet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
coffee in your cup, and joy on the set, the Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
If you see the way the girl vibe, no girl vibe, she got me tripping like a fool, baby, oh my, no doubt. Biggie never lie me, cause I don't go like to wound a girl. Make her no go find, gon' blow your head, oh. I go fit to make you want to run, me I go fit scatter everywhere. In another life you are my babe, and I no go like to ever live. Every other life, girl, I go there. Whenever you are, girl, I go live with you, baby. Don't drop me, I'm okay that you want something from. Don't drop me out, yeah, only you there on my soul. You make her just lose my nights. You make her just oh no. You make her just lose my night. Oh, you make her just the way you make her love you too much, I swear. If you leave me, go over you. If you try go, you go die young. Now asylum go be your best friend. You go 10 patients for asylum. If you leave me, go over you, baby. If you try go, you go die young, baby. Now asylum go be your best friend. You go 10 patients for asylum. Baby, I swear, I know.
Good morning show on Joy FM. Welcome back to the show, and we've got quite a number of things to talk about this morning as well, and we're gonna talk some mining. The first, not the first per se, but the 2025 Intermines First Aid and Safety Competition. The 2025 Intermines First Aid and Safety Competition is ongoing this year. And we're going to talk to the folks at the Ghana Chamber of Mines to tell us what this year's event is all about. And we've been joined in the studio by Laurentia Boahima Ewa, Human Resource and Operations Manager, Ghana Chamber of Mines. Laurentia, welcome to the show. Good morning.
Thank you for having me.
Good morning. You look good. You look good.
Thank you.
You look good. Joining us on the phone as well is Joe Steve Annan, who's Senior Manager Health and Safety at Anglo Gold Ashanti Obuasi Mines. Joe Steve, good morning to you. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, good morning. You're most welcome. Thanks for having me.
Thank you very much. So, gentlemen and lady, let's talk about this year's edition of the Intermines First Aid and Safety Competition. Of course, what inspired this year's theme, which is every moment is an ambush, think safety all the time? That is very curious.
Mm-hmm. Yes. So maybe I'll go back a little.
Yes.
And give you some context, right? So the Ghana Chamber of Mines is the main umbrella body of the mining industry, especially the large scale mining industry that undertakes responsible mining and its support services. And so because we are for responsible mining, we want to make sure that when employees come to work, they go home safely.
Okay.
You know, most of the times people get nervous if you talk about mining. If I'm to invite you to come underground with me, for example, how will you feel?
I'll hesitate a little bit.
Exactly. So then we put this program in place to make sure that our employees are safe, that the mining companies they work in are safe, so that if I'm to take you from Accra to underground with me, you rush and follow me, and you come back to Accra safely. And so from 1977, we've been organizing this competition every year to make sure that mining companies have this healthy competition that will promote safety. So the safety doesn't become boring, but every year in a healthy way, they are benchmarking each other through this competition, learning from each other and making sure that all our employees within the industry are safe. And so to answer your question as to why we chose this theme is because of our philosophy of zero harm. For us, there should be zero harm everywhere, not just at the workplace, but even at home. You have children running around, they can slip and fall. Even in this studio, we can see cables here, we can trip and fall. When there is rains, you can have flooding. Somebody could be choking at the restaurant. So there are hazards all around us every day when we drive, everywhere. So we want us to have that consciousness that safety,
constant awareness.
Exactly, because we can be surprised by an incident or an accident. That is the ambush part. And so thinking safety all the time means that you have that safety consciousness everywhere you are, in the washroom, at church, on the road, everywhere. And that is why we selected the theme.
That's brilliantly explained. And how many, just by way of information for me, how many mining companies are participating in this?
So we have 13 mining companies that have been competing. We did the first part, which is the zonal. So we broke them into 3 zones, and they competed. And the winners of the zones have been selected to do the finals. So we are now at the final stage.
How many of them are in the final?
4 companies are in the final stage.
I'm guessing that Angogo, Ashanti, Obuasi Mines are part.
Yes.
Joe Steve, I mean, you guys made the final this year. I'm sure over the years, since 1977, it's been a long time. So I'm sure you've been participating for a long time. How exactly does this competition help you guys in terms of your safety awareness and all of that?
Okay, so from my perspective, I think the awareness creation that is the most important thing. The awareness creation within the company and the community, especially. Yeah, that is the most important thing. We operate in communities that we feel we need to empower them, build their capacities to be able to respond to sometimes immediate emergencies, So that's the first aid aspect, which at least we are building capacities on through this competition, quote unquote. So that is the bit that is more important for me. So yes, we've been participating since it started. From Anglo Gold Ashanti has been part of it, and we are still part of it. For me personally, the pinnacle is not about the competitiveness of it. I mean, it doesn't really underscore much for me, but the more of the value it creates and it has to create among the employees and the sensitization, awareness creation itself. That is what is more important, and that is what I see about this.
Yeah.
Sure, thanks.
That's amazing. I have a follow-up question for you. As a mining company, I mean, I know several competitions, how we prepare to participate in them. If it's a football match, we train and we go and participate, right? Like, as a mining company, how do you prepare for this kind of competition? Like you said, you've been doing it every year.
Yeah, so as I said, depending on how you are looking at it, that's competition. The objective for me sits on the awareness creation, sensitization among communities and workers and that kind of thing. And I will repeat, the competitive aspect among the companies itself is not what is underscored for me. We are participating because of awareness creation, and at least we know we are sensitizing people. And even in the near future, we are looking at improving upon it, and then adding other scenarios in future, which will actually make it more valuable even than what it is now. It is valuable, but will make it even more impactful. We're looking at maybe in future if we can even escalate it to involve practitioners, other practitioners from mine rescue, etc. With other scenarios, that will be very useful in an event of vehicular accident in nearby communities. The rescue team can attend to it, vehicle extrication, etc. So, as I said, I am rather looking at it from continual improvement perspective. What we are doing now is good, looking at even improving upon it in future for this same purpose that we are talking about, keeping employees safe, keeping the community safe. But the competitiveness aspect, and I repeat, that is not the reason for me. That is not the main reason we are participating, even though we won the zonal and all that stuff. That's not the real thing. The value itself is centered on the sensitization, awareness creation, and capacity building.
Brilliantly explained. And obviously, so he's talking more about impact, Laurentia. Let's talk about the impact of this competition on safety outcomes in the mining industry.
Yes. And before I come to that, maybe a little to add more to what Joseph said earlier. So the preparation it's intense, right? So each mining company will have a team a team of employees that they will set aside to compete towards this event. And they take weeks or months to do the preparation. And it's not just the mining team. The communities also compete. I'm not sure whether you're aware of this.
They participate?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
So the community also have their own community team. And that is because we don't want a situation where the mines reside in communities. We want them to be self-reliant when it comes to safety.
Yes.
So if a family is going to the farm, for example, and somebody is bitten by a snake, we don't want them to rush all the way to the mine for them to ask for rescue. At least they should be able to administer first aid to the person there and then. And that is why it's important for us to involve the community into the mine's activities, including safety. So the community also have their team, and they also take months, like the mines team, to also prepare. And they're also part of this competition. So it's not just the mining companies, the communities are also competing, and it's very, very interesting to see them, because they will not have stretchers, for example, right, in the community, but they can pick jute bags, the cocoa sacks, add sticks to it, and create stretchers out of it.
Wow.
Right, they are very innovative and creative about these things. Somebody is bleeding, they might not have gauze immediately, but they can take a woman's scarf and wrap it. So we teach them how to do these things with the everyday items around them, and that makes it very useful to their everyday lives and improve them. And so, talking about impact, as you said, the interesting thing is that for a company to win this, it means you are the safest company of that year. That alone is bragging rights. It's bragging rights for you.
It always feels nice to win.
Of course, to win. As an HR person, I'll add that it helps you to attract talent, because everybody wants to work for the safest company.
That's true.
So that image out there helps you. It improves your share prices out there, also, because most of these mining companies are listed on various stock markets, right? In addition to that, we have the Ghana Mining Industry Awards, and to win the Mining Company of the Year, this competition is a very critical part of it. So being the best safe mine goes into winning the Mining Company of the Year. And also
because how does the Mining Company of the Year not be the safest?
Exactly. Think about it. Does it make sense? And also the individual competitors, the actual people, the mining workers and the community people that form the teams, they also win prizes. We give them electronic prizes like refrigerators, washing machines, TVs. So it's very, very interesting.
And just by way of curiosity as well, what's the judgment criteria? Like, what do you look out for when you're trying to, when you're judging?
So the competition is organized by 3 organizations: the Ghana Chamber of Mines, the Minerals Commission, which is the government's agency, the regulatory body of the mining industry in Ghana, and St. John Ambulance. So these people form a team of judges. And they are very technical. They have criteria set out so that the teams are aware of this criteria, and then that's what they use to judge them. So we have rules and regulations guiding these things. Very, very technical, very, very high profile, but everybody is aware of this. And you go through the scenario. So we set a scenario for you during the competition. So for example, a scenario could be that you were going to work, and you saw that one of your colleagues had passed out, and you try to engage the person. You realize that the person, maybe their sugar has gone up or down. Administer first aid to them while you call for help. It's a practical thing. It can happen to you. One day you come to work, somebody's on the floor. So what do you do? So these are very, very practical, everyday things that the teams compete over.
Amazing. I'll go to Joe very shortly, but just tell me about how this whole initiative of the awards feeds into your sustainability plans, or the impact you're trying to have in that direction.
Yes, so important, because like I said earlier on, we are for sustainability. We are sustainable mining operation, and you can't talk about because sustainability has to do with governance, social, and environment. And the environment definitely has to do with safety, but then the social part is the community bit with it we spoke about earlier, and that is why this competition has roped in the community, right? If we're just doing it on our own, then it's just us. But because of sustainability, we've roped our host communities into it. They are part and parcel of everything we do from day one at the zonal parts, from the training. They come to Accra with us. We go to in fact, the competitions are not held in the mining company site. We could have just kept in our respective site and no, but we take them to the communities.
Okay.
So we either go to a community park or a community center. That is because everything we do when it comes to safety is we have roped in the community, and that is the sustainability part. We want it to be so that even if the mine stop operating, the community will still be a community that is safety conscious. And that is why a third leg of the competition, I had not mentioned earlier, has to do with school children. So there is a third leg too. The competition also involves school children. So at the JHS level, they write long essays on safety.
Okay.
And it's very interesting to see them compete at the various mining community schools, and they also win prizes as well.
Yeah, I mean, that's very interesting because that also directly feeds into what Joe Steve was saying about the awareness creation. And Joe, so in terms of awareness creation, like you said, this competition is all about that for you guys, or mostly about that for you guys. How much work have you put into this, or every year, how much work do you put into this awareness creation? What kind of activities do you undertake in the community to ensure that all the people around where your mines are fully aware of some of the safety precautions to take and all of that?
Yeah, so as a mine, I must say that we go beyond just the competition. You get me? I mean, the competition happens in a day or two or something is done. Zonals, we come for nationals, a day or two or thing is done. But as part of our system, even before the competition, as part of how we work, we have models, with respect to community safety. We have fire extinguisher distribution for some of our schools, hospitals, etc. We have capacity building training programs for even market women. First aid boxes distributed. I remember we went to GPRTU station, delivered some first aid boxes and trained some of them how to administer first aid in an event of, accident, etc. And as a company, as I speak, beyond the competition, we've earmarked 5 schools as I speak right now. That our team, the team that we trained for this competition, are going to go around, training the school children in basic first aid, and the teachers as well, which is a program currently ongoing. We have radio programs that we call it a Kwansu Jojo in Obuasi here, where we educate on road safety, and there is a host of programs in a package that we deliver as far as sensitization and support for our communities are concerned. So that's why I was saying that I look more of the value, and the impact in the communities in which we operate, and then also our workforce. For me, that is where I think the most important crux of this whole thing is for. So before, during, and after this competition, I mean, we don't just say because of the competition, we are done with competition, and then that's it. No. It's part of our systems, part of our budgeting cycle, it's part of our expense. And that is how we work, how we operate as a company. You look at even drainage system, public works, we mobilize communities, cleaning around, environment, etc. So it's a whole ball game, you get me, which is, this competition is good. It's bring the highlights, but we go beyond that as a company to make sure that the value that we are creating in the communities and among our employees is paramount for us, over and above even the competition.
Absolutely. Brilliant, Joe Steve. Laurentia, you get the last word. Any message to workers or the general public about how we can constantly maintain safety consciousness? Because Ghana, everywhere, it's like the country is designed to kill you. Like everywhere you walk, you've mentioned I can sleep here and fall.
Yes. And so that is why we need to have that consciousness that every day is an ambush. You need to walk around with an alertness. If there is any hazards around you, try and remove them. But also to add that we are almost at the end of the competition. The final stage of it is happening on Sunday at the studios of GTV on the What Do You Know show.
Okay.
So the mining companies and the community teams, they have finished the practical session for the final. They did it on last Saturday at Asanko.
Okay.
and it's left with the orals.
Okay.
So we have Anglo Gold Ashanti Obuasi, which is where Joe Steve is speaking from right now. Also Anglo Gold Ashanti Iduaprim, that's the one at Takwa.
Yes.
And then Asanko Mine, and then the last mine is Golden Star Wasa.
Okay.
Resources. These 4 companies are the final stage, and they are coming to the studios in Accra on Sunday at 11:30 a.m. So we are asking all Ghanaians to stay tuned and just watch how we do this very entertaining but
this is more like a quiz competition.
It is a quiz competition, oral competition, very, very competitive, very, very intense.
Yeah.
But the good thing is that although you are not with us in Asanko to watch the practicals, we telecast the practical part first before we do the oral. So everybody should stay tuned and learn a thing or two. 11:30 a.m.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Brilliant. Thank you to Joe Steve Annan, Senior Manager, Health and Safety, Anglo Gold Ashanti Obuasi. He joined us on the phone. And also in studio, Laurentia Boahima, Human Resource and Operations Manager, Ghana Chamber of Mines. We're talking about this year's Inter-Mines First Aid and Safety Competition. This year's edition is under the theme Every Moment is an Ambush. Think safety all the time. Thank you very much.
Thank you for
and have a
having
lovely
us.
morning. This is a Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. We'll be back with more.
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
When Ginny meets your mouth, you go sing or you go down.
Use cooked Ginny rice for birthdays, breakups, makeups, mother-in-laws, children, exes, boyfriends, girlfriends. All those meals spreading smiles. Now it's your turn to smile. Ginny rice says, let's go to Dubai. From September to December, stand a chance to win washing machines, smart TVs, fridges, gas cookers, and a once-in-a-lifetime free trip to Dubai. All you need to do is buy a 4.2 kg bag of Ginny rice, scratch the card inside for a free chance to win a prize. Now that's worth a smile. Fly Dubai with Ginny. Ginny, spreading smiles. This advert is FDA approved.
It's the Electroland Xmas Picky Warmer promotion. CD is appreciating and Electroland is offering. Buy Nasco LED TV from $6.99 Ghana cedis, and when you buy Nasco French door, you get a free 5-gas cooker. Buy Nasco 425-liter chest freezer and get free 24-inch TV. Now buy the 545 to 800-liter Nasco chest freezers and get free tabletop fridge. Buy selected TCL smart TVs and get free TV wall bracket, air purifier, and professional monitor. Or you can buy TCL side-by-side fridge and get free 24-inch LED TV. Buy the Samsung QLED 4K Neo TVs from 65 to 100-inch and get your free music frame wireless speaker. Buy Samsung DuraCool Twin Cooling Plus and get free blender or 4-burner gas cooker. Now rush to Electroland showrooms or authorized dealers in Ghana. Call 050-315-9339 or visit www.electrolandgh.com.
Since inception, almost 100% of Ashesi University students have found jobs, started businesses, or gone on to graduate school within 6 months of graduation. From Accra to Nairobi, London to New York, Ashesi graduates are noticed and are leading successful careers. If you dream of a rewarding life and career, an Ashesi education prepares you just for that. Learn more about applying to Ashesi at ashesi.edu.gh. Remember, admission is ongoing.
Save up to 485,000 Ghana cedis on our Super Saver promo. Way leads new investment and plush community is yours. Willow Lane, 4 bedrooms with a maid's quarters, 2 balconies, 24/7 security, manicured private gardens, backup water supply, and classy neighbors are a few of our qualities. We are located at Sakumono, very close to the heart of the city. So buy now and get 11% discount on an outright purchase, or pay a minimum deposit of 20%, spread up to 24 months whilst enjoying discounts. For more information, visits and viewing, call us on 0240-111119 or 0308-0405. Willow Lane, where elegance meets tranquility. Your Christmas present came early. Take a shade under the willow tree. My name is Ochiame Kwame, and I'm inviting you to be my neighbor.
Dreaming big, thinking Africa. UBA Ghana's got your back. For business growth and expansion, UBA Ghana's got your back. With a 6 billion after loan facility, UBA Ghana's got your back. With POPs, send and receive money anywhere, UBA Ghana's got your back.
UBA Ghana has got your back. With the 6 billion after loan facility, your business can grow, export and trade across the continent.
And with POPs, send and receive money across Africa instantly. Now live on Leo, your 247 digital banking buddy. UBA Ghana,
connecting you to Africa's opportunities. UBA,
Africa's global bank.
UBA Ghana's got your back.
Looking for a university that truly sets you apart? Academic City University Accra offers world-class undergraduate degree programs in engineering, business, informatics, and communication arts. And that's not all. Now introducing master's degrees designed to equip you with industry-relevant skills and global leadership capabilities. Study on a modern campus, learn from international faculty, and gain hands-on experience that sets you apart in today's job market. With over 15 student ventures launched and graduates thriving in top roles across Ghana and abroad, Academic City University is where future-ready leaders are made. Call now 0262 693 870. That's 0262 693 870. Academic City University, educating future-ready leaders.
Welcome to Max Buy.
Hey Jerry, this is your phone. Who've you ever paid for crown pill? What is this?
Babe, relax. Today is the day I turn water into wine. We're in the promised land. Max Buy is here to save us, okay?
You're welcome to Max Buy, Ghana's #1 electronic retail store. How may I help you?
You know, my queen deserves the best. Show me your top gadget here.
At Max Buy, we've got it all. Mobile phones, smart TVs, air conditioners, kettles, microwaves, blenders, and more.
Babe, imagine our anniversary selfies with this Techno Camon 30S. Everybody would think that we are Ghana's Jay-Z and Beyonce. Power couple, papa.
With over 40 shops nationwide.
Call us on 054 401 9552.
Flexible payment plan, online shopping, and home delivery.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509 551 609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth with Kale Charcoal toothpaste. This gives me confidence all day.
Anytime you meet Amma, don't be surprised I smile showing my beautiful white teeth because I don't have cavity thanks to Kale Charcoal toothpaste for its natural charcoal properties. In fact, we are like twins. I can't go without my Kale Charcoal toothpaste.
That be why I dey use Kale Charcoal toothpaste morning and night when I dey go bed safe. It dey make my teeth white when it dey comot every scent from my mouth inside. My confidence level they go up, so I dey show my 32 teeth all.
Introducing the Kale Charcoal toothpaste, formulated with activated bamboo charcoal powder, ensures whiter teeth and removes bad breath. The strong natural property of the activated bamboo charcoal removes bacteria, absorbs surface stains on our teeth caused by coffee, wines, and tobacco. Welcome, Kale Charcoal toothpaste. Kale Charcoal toothpaste, Sankofa Yenchi.
Kale, happy smile.
This advert is FDA approved.
A la 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 long, a la 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 long, 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 long. Come on. A la 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 long, a la 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 long, 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 long. Standing across the room, I saw you smile. Said I wanna talk to you for a little while, but before I make my move, my emotions start running wild. My tongue gets tied. That's no lie. I'm looking in your eyes. I'm looking in
Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
I'm gonna push it some more.
All right, well, the final day is here, all right? It's the final day of October, the 31st, and it's also the final day of our Cancer Awareness Month. And we're ending in grand style. This climax is one you will remember. We're bringing in some young people who have survived cancer. They are here with their families, so we're going to hear from the parents, from the children. Most importantly, we're going to understand the toll it takes on a family when a child is suffering from cancer. One of our guests, unfortunately, did not have their little angel survive, and she's going to tell you her story as well. This is essential radio. Don't miss it. If you've got friends, send them the link. Let them join us for this conversation. It is not to be missed. Believe me. And it's coming up shortly. But first, let me remind you that Aqua Safari is now the best location for conferencing in Ghana. They've got state-of-the-art technology, and they also have very comfortable seating, which is all adaptable, so you can switch things around to suit your purpose. During your lunch break, there's so much to do. You can either go and explore the animal sanctuary, you can explore the other islands in the area, or maybe you just want to sit still and enjoy the breeze of the Volta River in Adan. You could do that too. And then, of course, get back to all of the heavy mental work of your conference. Here's the number to call if you want to make a booking, 0540 110 190. Okay? Aqua Safari Resort, bringing you closer to nature. Okay, show continues. Now, let me remind you that the ABSA Ultimate account is made for those who want more. All right? The ABSA Ultimate account gives you your retrenchment insurance of up to 50,000 Ghana cedis. You get hospital cashback benefits and access to an array of digital solutions. You also get 1 million Ghana cedis, up to 1 million Ghana cedis travel insurance cover, plus 30 other benefits that make this the best account for those who want more. And of course you do, because more is always better. Your story matters, ABSA. All right, stay with us. When we come back, some deep, heart-wrenching stories to wrap up Cancer Awareness Month. Stay with us.
Hello, Ghana. It's a new year and Bill's Microcredit is here to support your dreams. If you're not working but want to start a business, don't let money stop you. With just your Ghana card, you can get a loan to turn your ideas into reality. Already running a business? Need more capital? Or are you a salary worker looking for extra funds? Bill's offers fast and easy loans with no collateral, no deposit, and no SUSI savings required. Wherever you are, whatever you need, Bills makes it happen. Call Bills Microcredit today. Call 0596 920 833 or 0302 200 390 and get started. Bills is licensed and regulated by the Bank of Ghana. Bills, financing your needs. Terms and conditions apply.
Sasso, sasso, si come tonton prepon. Sasso, sasso, si come tonton prepon. Edrana drami ne buseshe. Ye hakesia ne malaria. Minya me pone me sasso spray. Every mosquito study run away. Tonton preko, sasso sasso, mi se come tonton preko. Come tonton preko, sasso, come tonton preko. Nani shamne die, demo strongko.
This advert is FDA approved. Shop safe, win a car. Yes, CompuGada cashback season is here again. This
This time, even better and bigger. More than sales, better than discount. It's Cashback Sales Festival. For too long, you've just shopped. Now the game changes. It's time to get something back. Buy any product from IT to mobile phones or home appliances in any CompuGhana showroom nationwide and enjoy instant discounts, cashback, and surprise gifts. And the best part is, your invoice gives you a chance in 3 raffle draws to win TVs, laptops, phones, cash prizes, and the ultimate prize, a brand new SUV. Yes, a car. This isn't just shopping, it's a festival. From this October to December, shop, save, and win big. Visit any CompuGhana showroom or shop online at www.compughana.com. You can call 0302-752020 for enquiries. This promo is in partnership with NLA under the Caritas Lottery platform.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
I know you deep up in the storm, but I know you can face it. You could get down on the road and you feeling all alone. Don't lose sight of where you're going, cause I know you can make it. Oh, yeah, I know you can make it.
In the smoke and the fire, tightrope on a wire. I see you broken and tired, and all your hope is expired. You're just done with the chains and the games and the shame, and the world is insane. All the pain from the flames that you walk through, but no one to talk to. A ghost that'll haunt you and thoughts that'll taunt you. Trying to heal, but the battle's uphill, and if God is for real, you just wonder if He'll listen. So many tests for the flesh, exhausted, gasping to catch your breath. Walking through the valley of the shadow of death. When you think you got nothing left, keep going.
Don't give up on me, I need you to hold on. Know you deep up in the storm, but I know you can face it. You could get down on the road and you feeling all alone. Don't lose sight of where you're going, cause I know you can make it. Yeah, I know you can make it. You can make it. I know you can make it. I know you can face it. I know you can make
it. The darker the hell you gotta endure, the brighter the heaven you get to enjoy. The harder the fall, the higher you soar. God opens a window when the devil closes the door. Believe me, they try to bleed Will Smith. In the rear view I see adversity was the gift to lift me higher. Gifts require faith, so dry your eyes and then you'll find a way. Out of the madness, out of the maze, out of the sadness, into the rage. The darkest of nights will turn into day. When every storm runs out of rain, hold on.
Don't give up on me, I need you to hold on. I know you can face it. Oh, I know you can make it. I know you can make it. You can make it.
That's right. When you find yourself going through a storm, keep going. There's always light at the end of the tunnel. And today we have guests who are going to bring home that truth in a very big and strong way. I am so excited to meet these powerful people whose testimony is of value to us in this journey we've started to understand cancer. In this particular week, we've been focusing on cancers that affect children, and we've learned about some of these very, very difficult conditions that children sometimes experience, from leukemia to retinoblastoma and so forth. And today we are going to meet people who make these concepts real because they have lived through them. First, let's say good morning to a friend of the show, Equia Sapong. Now, Equia is the executive director of Lifeline for Childhood Cancer Ghana. They are doing some amazing work to help children and their families who are dealing with cancer. Ikuya, it's always a pleasure to have you on the show. Good morning.
Thank you so much for having us. Always a pleasure to see you. Thank you.
Thank you. Now, Ikuya is here with some friends. First of all, we're going to meet Hawa Mahama. Hawa is the mother of a young child with cancer, and the child is here, young Ubaidu, very nicely dressed. Young Ubaidulai is here with his mother. He's in a lovely cap, and I think it's his shoes that are stealing the show. And we're so excited that he's with us. We're going to hear about what kind of cancer Ubaidulai has been facing, and how his mother Hawa and the rest of his family have been handling it. We're also going to hear the very touching story of Dinah Budu. Now, Dinah is a parent. Unfortunately, her child, who had cancer, her daughter, died of it. But what an experience she has been through, and what lessons she has to share with us. So, Hawa and Dinah, good morning to you both.
Good morning.
Thank you both for being here. I think I'll start with Ikuya. First of all, how are things going at the foundation? And tell us a little bit about your friends who are here with you today.
Things are going. We had a very successful September. September is Childhood Cancer Awareness Month. And we had a chance to share the story, share our mission, do a lot of awareness. We touched we had so many face-to-face contacts with the public, with institutions, with schools, with even people from the Ghana Fire Service, partners from Lions, Rotary, all coming together to raise awareness on childhood cancer. And we're very, very proud of that. Yes. And but we're still carrying on doing what we do. So we're the fundraising foundation partner for the Pediatric Oncology Unit of Kolebu Teaching Hospital. We are also a patient organization, so we work with the patients, work with the families, supporting them end to end. We're in there at the time that you first hear of the word, my child has cancer.
Yeah.
To the end when the child is doing well, is cancer free and surviving. And even to when we have to assist the families, lay them down to rest if that is what it is. We're fundraising, so we raise funds from corporates, individuals, institutions, and we pay for the diagnostics to even allow us to name the disease. There's so many different cancers. For us to get a diagnosis, and then we also, when you do have the diagnosis, we support in paying for the chemotherapy. We pay for the surgeries. Cancer treatment is either chemotherapy, radiation, surgeries, immunotherapy. So it could be a mix of all these. Whatever is required, we will help the families end to end. Of course, during treatment, the children are unable to go to school. So sometimes children are missing school for up to 2 years because they're always immunocompromised.
Yeah.
So we support them with hospital education so they don't miss out. So when they go back to school, they can integrate. Of course, they're dealing with stigmatization during and after, and they not being able to catch up in school should never be one of the reasons why they will deal with, they have enough to deal with. So missing out on school shouldn't be one of the issues. We have an art therapy class, children able to express themselves through paint, strokes, brushes, and they're amazing. We work with the moms, cancer treatment, like I said, 3 years. We have families who've lived with us for 2 years straight. So we're able to go through the treatments, because if they go home, chances are they may not come back and we lose the child. We have a hostel where we support them, we feed them twice a day. Of course, by the time they've been with us for this long, they would have lost their jobs. So it's very important to equip them, give them a skill, an income generating skill. So when they go back, they can start their own business, support themselves, make money, support the treatment. Every woman's self-worth is being able to make money for themselves. So we have all these skills development programs we do with the moms. Of course, awareness creation is very key, because people don't know about the early warning signs and symptoms of cancer. So we do a lot of work in educating on the early signs, because if we catch it early, there's a better outcome
Yeah.
for the treatment. So that's what we do at Lifeline. We're a small team, but very passionate. We strongly believe in what we do, and we're seeing the impact and what it does. So yeah.
Okay, you do a lot. You do a lot. That's quite a list. And no doubt it costs a lot to fund. So I'm looking forward to talking to you about that and exactly what others can do to support what you do. But I want to meet your friends. And I want to start with Hawa.
Yes.
Hawa, you are Ubaidullah's mother. Can you tell us exactly what cancer does he have?
Good morning once again. My name is Mama Hawa. My son's name is Ubaidullah. We came from Salaga North. Before the sickness started, it started like a ball at the side of his eye. So we took local treatment. It's not doing anything about it. So one of my friend came from Accra here and saw it and told me that it's a cancer. So we should go to teaching hospital at Tamale. I sent him to Tamale. By then he was 2 years, 7 months. So there they didn't give us any treatment. They just keep us for only labs. We do labs and scans. Before they refer us to Kwalegu, by then it was too big. It became big. The eyes was covered before they refer us to Kwalegu. When we started again another lab. We started from the lab to scan every day. So everything of mine has lost. And even my business, everything. I have 2 children. The other one is with my mother. So my mother, she's old. And I'm the only one who is taking care of the house. So we suffer here.
Yeah, I can
Through
imagine.
that, we suffered. So before we hear that Lifeline has been helping people in Kwalibu. So after that, we had the help. And because our journey is long, they keep us at hostel where we can stay for 3 weeks and be coming for the treatment. And the labs that we are doing, they pay half for us, and then we get half for another medicine. So because we are sitting there without doing anything, Lifeline find skills for us to learn. So we learn about bakeries, chips, bread, donuts, ECT.
Okay, so you're learning a skill that you
So-
can make money with.
Yes. I'm a dressmaker, but now everything of mine I've lost. So what I've learned, I think if I go home, we are still taking the treatment. After that, if I get home, by the grace of God, I know I will do it.
Yeah, I believe in you.
Yes.
Tell me a little bit more about Ubaidullah's condition. What are the doctors saying? They say he has
Yes.
eye cancer, right?
They say he has eye cancer, so it's called lymphoma cancer. So they asked me that they will start the treatment 6 months time. So now we are even more than 1 year.
But have they started the treatment?
They started the treatment. But now it has calmed down, so it has left with small.
Okay.
Yes. So we are still taking the treatment.
What kind of treatments does he get?
He's taking
Chemotherapy.
Yes.
Okay. So how often do you take him for chemotherapy? How many times a week or a month?
A month. He takes 3 weeks. It's 3 weeks that he's taking.
A cycle is 3 weeks.
A cycle is 3 weeks.
A cycle
Every
is
3 weeks.
Yes.
Okay.
Goes through another cycle.
Okay. How does he feel about the chemotherapy? Is it painful?
Yes. If he take it, he cannot eat. He'll be weak. And even the temperature will be going high. So even if we go to the hostel 2 days time we'll go back to clinic again. So before the date will reach, we are still in clinic. So we take about a month before we go. If we go 2 days that we are resting, we'll then go back. So we don't have any rest. We don't have any rest in it. So anytime we are sleeping at hospital.
So he's in pain. He suffers some pain.
Yes.
As a mother, how does that make you feel when you see your baby boy in pain?
If he doesn't eat like this, if he's feeling pains, he cannot eat. So for that matter, I too, I cannot eat. I'll feel badly. I cannot do anything. So anytime I think about it. Yeah.
I want to bring in Dinah. Dinah, you had a daughter, but you lost your daughter.
Yes.
When did you lose her?
I lost her at Kwelibu.
When was that?
September 25th.
Of this year?
Last 3 years.
3 years ago.
Yeah.
2022.
Yes.
September 25th. I'm so sorry. How old was she?
She was 2 years getting to 3 years. It was 1 week before 3 years. She's dead.
What happened? What cancer did she have?
She has leukemia.
And do you remember what happened and how she passed away?
I saw the thing, but I don't know it was a cancer. So I was giving her food to eat, and she is not complaining about any pains. I was also there with her, and she is eating all right, praying all right. So one day I saw the thing, it was rising, and I don't know which kind of that, and so I know it was a boil. So I was giving her my herbal medicine to take. I'm not seeing any improvement of that. So one of my mother told me I should take her to children's hospital at Accra. They use insurance, no money. So I take her to Accra. I see doctor examine the girl and tell me what happened. So I don't know, I also see it like that. He said we should go for scan. So I went to Medina Pentecost Hospital to take a scan. In the morning, the next morning, I sent her back to the hospital. Doctor examined her again and told me it was cancer. Now, as for me, I don't know. I hear cancer. I didn't hear that time they call it kokram. I didn't know it have an English name called cancer. So I became afraid, and that, she was my first child. So I became afraid. And what am I coming to do with that cancer? I don't have money. That time I was trading in Medina market with someone. So doctor told me she will refer me to Kwelibu. They will do operation for the girl. I said okay. So that day, in the next morning, I went to Kwelibu with my one dress because I don't know, I was going to keep long at Kwelibu with my one dress and my daughter's one too. We went there, they take us to emergency. They started examining her, go for scan, go for lab, go and do this, go and do that. Before I left Kolebu, it was 3 months.
What?
Yes.
From that day?
From that day I left home. It was 3 months with my one dress.
Oh, wow.
And the daughter's own too. So Lifeline people came and gave us some clothes. So I become happy. Now I can change my one clothes. I can change my one clothes and my daughter's own. So they give us day to come to review. They give us hostel to stay.
Yeah.
If you don't have transportation, go and come. Then you can go there. So that when your time reach, you come to review.
Yeah.
So I went there. My review time is 3 weeks. Every 3 weeks in a month. So I came. They started treat me, giving me chemo. The thing go down. Then they started do the preparation for the operation. So they do operation. Everything was successful for the girl. I can see I'll be happy, because me too. I have put cancer away.
Yeah.
See, I become happy for the girl. Now she can eat, she can do anything. So one day, I was there. When the girl is going to toilet, she'll be crying. She'll be crying. I don't know what happened. So I take her to the hospital again. They say the thing has come back. Oh, how? How can the thing come back?
This was how many months after you finished the surgery?
Getting to 7 months. Yes.
So for more than 6 months, almost 7 months, you thought you had beaten cancer. And then she started having this symptom of crying while
crying,
easing herself.
Yes. I take her back to the hospital. The doctors examine her, go for scan. I go for scan again and come back. They say the thing has come back. Meanwhile, I haven't go home. And I didn't say I don't have transportation to come back to the hospital again. I was there in the hospital 24/7. So how can the thing come back again? So I don't know what to do again. The doctors and nurses are also trying their best to save the girl life. So the thing become worse than the first one.
I see.
So I was there. The girl is shouting. I would drink water. If I look the girl, she also turn her face to another place. She cannot look in front of me.
She couldn't look at you.
Yes.
Why?
So
do you know why?
Because she's feeling pains, and I don't know. It's time for her to pass away. I don't even know. So I was there one afternoon. All the doctors come around and they call me. Now we have finished. We have tried our best. Take the girl home. That day, all my everything, the time I came and spent all that, everything is finished. So in that afternoon, I was planning to take her in the home. So I said I will sleep there. The next morning, I will take that morning from 3:30 a.m. The girl passed away at Kolebu. Her name is Petra. It was 1 week, then she's getting 3 years. On my birthday, I planned for her everything. Everything get lost. All my happiness is gone. because of cancer.
I'm so sorry, Diana. I'm so sorry.
So I call my family. They came. They support me to bury the girl. Then I leave. So I was there getting to 1 year. The girl passed away and I went home. That was 25th November. Then they called me. Say I should come. They want to give us skills. So no problem, I'll go. The place my child passed away, I can't go there. But if I look my left and my right, there is no help coming. I'll go. Then I take my bag and go. They help me. Today I can bake cake, pie, everything. It's called pastries I can do. I have my certificate. It's my madam who teaches everything. Now I can take my certificate. Going out, I can find work to do. And I'm happy. They take me, they give me work to help their parents. Their children are also under treatment. So I'm the
you
one.
have also been helping
Yes.
other parents
Yes.
who have children with cancer.
I'm cooking for them in the house. When they are going to review, they will come and eat, or they will eat before they go. So they give me that work to do. So I'm happy, and I thank them. God richly bless them. Where they get the money from to support us, God will bless all of them.
And God will bless you too for helping others who need it. You know,
Thank you.
because you know what they are going through, and you are really giving them help that they could not get if not for you, and of course for Lifeline. Let me ask you, Hawa. While all this is going on, while you are struggling to look after young Ubaidullah, where is your family? Where is the rest of your family?
They are enough.
Okay, so they know what's happening.
Yes.
How do they feel about it?
They help me with money. So now even if I call, no one picks, apart from my brother and my sister. That's all.
Yeah. Do you think they are tired of
They are
helping?
tired with me. If not Lifeline, I wouldn't have been here. If Lifeline would help us and support us, that's why we are still here.
So what are some of the things that you need that Lifeline is helping with, apart from money? What are some of the basic things that you need that Lifeline is helping you with?
Really, food. Food is important. So we get food. They give us food.
And of course they are giving you skills and training.
Yes.
Which is very valuable. So, Dinah, when you were going through all this with young Petra, it sounds like it was just you until Lifeline came along. It was just you, no family?
It was just me and my family. But when the things go on, they become tired. If I call them, I don't even know their mind. I know they will insult me before they will take a call. All because I'm coming for money. And the place I was, I know I don't work, don't do anything. So when I hear Lifeline is helping us, I was happy. I didn't call any home again to insulted me again.
How about when Petra passed? Did your family support you then? I know you said they came to bury.
They came and buried.
That was it?
That was it.
I know you miss Petra very much. What was she like?
She's a beautiful girl, and I like her because I was born on Friday, and she was born also Friday. So I like her very, very much.
Was she a happy child? Did she like
no. She was older, like a year, 2 years. It was 1 week. She will get 3 years before she passed away.
I want to thank you both for sharing your experiences. I know this is not easy. For you, Dinah, I know this is very, very difficult, what you have been through. And I'm sure for Hawa, you are really worried and scared for your child.
Yes.
Okay. Obviously, what you are doing, I mean, the impact of what you are doing on these families is immeasurable. But it must take a toll. It must cost a lot.
It does. It does. But we've been very fortunate to have great partners who have been with us on this journey. I mean, we started with lots of passion, and in 2018, that's how long we've been around, and we've had great partners who have held our hands the whole time. Corporations, banks, First Bank Ghana, Ecobank, Enterprise Ghana, individuals, churches, Ebenezer Methodist. We've had countless organizations who have really supported this mission. Individuals who have supported in various ways. Companies who've done food drives for us. We do clothing drives, but ultimately it's money to pay for the treatment, to pay for the diagnostics. Our biggest supporter, Well Child Cancer, who have been amazing. I mean, they took a chance on us even as far back as 2019, and they've worked with us supporting our treatment program, our skills development. We've been doing with Well Child Cancer, our educational programs. They've been such a great partner. We couldn't have done this without them. But lots of well-meaning people have come through for us. It's never enough. Childhood cancer is not cheap. For easy cancers like, say, retinoblastoma, you need maybe about 20,000 cedis just for the treatment. We're not talking about infections that come through. We are not talking about mom out of work. We're not talking about all that. Leukemia can go as high as 120,000 cedis. And to end, given that there are no other, supportive care that is required. So, if you have a company giving you 100,000 cedis, it sounds huge, but it barely just covers one child. And we need more people to step in, because unfortunately, our national health insurance doesn't cover all cancers. It only covers 4 of the cancers. So it covers retinoblastoma, leukemia, Wilms tumor, that's cancer of the kidney, and Beckett's lymphoma. But there's so many other cancers. So if a child comes with rhabdomyosarcoma, and there's Ubaidulai who has retinoblastoma, how am I saying that 2 children, same age, same cancers? Cancer is cancer. But we can support a little bit of Ubaidulai, but we can't support Ajwa who has rhabdomyosarcoma or has osteosarcoma, which is no joke. So we need government of Ghana, we need the national health insurance to step up and cover all cancers. And even with the current support, it's not comprehensive. So it covers some, it doesn't cover all chemos, it doesn't cover Well, also the access has been a challenge in getting all that support. It covers, but access is a challenge. So if you don't have access and living covers, we're still where we are. So we need national health insurance to see our children. Cancer is cancer. Every child with cancer deserves the same access, the same access to care, the same treatment. Our mothers need support, and I mean, you've heard their stories. It's heart-wrenching stories. A lot of them, like Dinah, they come with nothing. They come because they always think, we're just going for referral, so we'll just be there for a couple of days. And as soon as you come, we have to start the treatment. We have to start counseling you, because if they leave, then there's the chance that we're going to do herbal treatment. The family is going to get in their head. We're going to do asorifie. We're going to do pastors, for a cure. But cancer is not, there's a place for prayers and there's a place for cancer treatment. So we've got to ensure that we hold their hand and that's why, for Dinah, she said she stayed with us for 3 months. And we have to make sure that the treatment has gone far enough before she's allowed to go home. Because we do have a high case of abandonment of our parents.
Wow.
She has another child who is up in the north with the mom. So if she's stressed and we don't ensure that she gets all the support she needs, she will have to leave. We've had families, moms who've come to you and said, "Kia, me kuno o jaime. What's my father crying number? He's going to leave me." There are other kids to take care of. So we have to ensure that, we support them psychologically, emotionally, to be able to focus on the one child. So we need everybody to get on board. This is not something just us or WCC can do. We need everybody, because cancer is a lot closer to all of us than we think.
You're working on a project right now in Kolibu. You're building something, aren't you?
Yeah,
tell us about that.
So one of our biggest challenge for our unit is space. I mean, every year we're expecting, it's likely that up to about 1,400 children will get cancer before they turn 15 years. We are only able to see 500 in Ghana. Our current space that we treat our children in Kolibu is 24 beds. So we have all these 500, at least in Kolibu we do anywhere between 250, 300 year on year. And
that's a large number.
Lot. Even in Kolibu, Konvanoche does about 180, Ridge does 40, and then we have other share care centers across Ghana, who Cape Coast Hospital does treatment, Tamale, Agogo. It's a shared care center. So, but all these get referred, into the major hospitals. We only have 24 beds, and we can't do what we do with just a 24 bed. There are days that we have to send families away because we don't have space. We have a daycare, and that's supposed to be for daycare, oncology daycare. You come in for the day and you go. It now doubles as a ward. So we started the construction of a 40 bed complete unit for childhood cancer care. It's going to have everything, a dedicated space just for children with cancer. We're building it behind the child health, the current child health. It's going to have everything: consulting rooms, imaging rooms, labs, canteens, meeting rooms, a research room, playrooms for these children, nurses and doctors' rooms, somewhere for doctors to even catch their breath. We don't have that as we speak. We've started the construction. We are 78% done of the core and shell. So we're on the roof now. We have raised, total project cost is $1.6 million. We have raised to date $458,000. And we're thankful to Enterprise Group Limited. We're thankful to Domod, who's given us a roof. VPL, who's given us premix concrete. Who else have I missed? Gasem, that has provided all our cement needs. So we're getting in kind and cash as well to do it. We have raised a third of it, and this is all through the generosity of all these partners and well-meaning individuals and groups. We have to get this done.
We absolutely do. In fact, why don't you tell us how? Because I keep getting messages from people who are interested in supporting.
Thank you.
How do they do that?
How do you do that? So just reach out to us. Take us as your CSR project. You've got money to spend. Let's do this. If there's a grant that you can give us, we'll use it to finish it. And people still ask, I can't be able to give $100,000. How can I do it as an individual? We have a recurrent giving program that we started in September, where everybody can decide as individuals, I'm going to give 100 cedis a month, I'm going to give 50 cedis, I'm going to give 200 cedis a month. How do you do that? It's very simple. We have a short code, and that is *365 *1818#.
Do you want to repeat that?
I will repeat as often as many times. *365 *1818#. Just one more time. *365 *1818#. It's a USSD, so it can work on smartphones, non-smartphones. I believe that if I have 2,000 people who decide to give me 100 cedis a month, we will finish this building slowly. You go on it, dial the number, it would ask you to register. Just put in your email so we can reach out to you and we can say thank you and share the impact, share the updates with you, and then donate. You can decide to donate on a weekly base, on a daily base, on a monthly base. So today I'm begging, please, in every small way, we're asking everybody, just take your phone, *365 *1818, and donate in any small way. We can make a difference. We can support our young children battling for their lives. These are amazing children. Amazing. I mean, sweet children. There's something about, maybe it's unbiased, but these children with cancer, and they just do amazing things. They're sweet. They draw like adults. They have conversations that will change your life. For a little child and their perception, it's mind blowing. For little children who understand death, because they see their friend, they see loss. They see their friends dying, and they have a totally different perception of what life is. That as adults, I don't think we have a clue. And you meet a child with cancer, and it will change your life. It will totally change your life.
Well, you have changed our lives this morning, Akia,
Thank you.
and your friends Hawa and Dinah. I'm so grateful to you all for coming over to tell us these deep and personal stories about your experiences with cancer. I know that this is exactly what somebody needed to hear. Somebody needed to hear about your struggle, how you are dealing with it, so that they can know that they can also make it, especially with the help of organizations like Lifeline. And we're eternally grateful to you, Akia, for bringing your friends to us. God bless you.
Thank you.
Don't give up on me, I need you to hold on. Know you deep up in the storm, but I know you can face it. You could get down on the road and you feeling all alone. Don't lose sight of where you're going, cause I know you can make it. Yeah, I know you can make it. I know you can make it.
You are in the smoke and the fire, tightrope on a wire. I see you broken and tired, and all your hope is expired. You're just done with the chains and the games and the shame, and the world is insane. All the pain from the flames that you walk through, but no one to talk to, but ghosts that'll haunt you and thoughts that'll taunt you. Trying to heal, but the battle's uphill, and if God is for real, you just wonder if he'll listen. So many tests for the flesh, exhausted, gasping to catch your breath. Walking through the valley of the shadow of death. When you think you got nothing left, keep going.
Don't give up on me, I need you to hold on. Know you deep up in the storm, but I know you can face it.
I'm going on leave. Oh.
Hey, Abna. Every year when you take your leave, you travel. Last 2 years, Dubai. Last year, Singapore. Hey, so this year, where are you going to?
This year, I'm going to change on channel.
But how are you able to do this, Abna? Because the last time I tried, I got scammed.
Oh, I booked my travels with Waka Now. They have well-curated holiday packages for your holiday plans. This includes your visa, hotel, travel insurance, tours and flights, and everything.
That is nice. But how can I reach them?
Call 024-243-551. Follow at Waka Now Ghana. Visit wakanow.com.gh. Download our app or walk into our travel centers in Accra, Kumasi, Takoradi, and Tamale. Waka Now. Let's go.
The Gooba Awards has always been more than a celebration. For years, we have honored excellence across the African diaspora. This year, 2025, we take it further with a chartered flight straight from Accra to Bridgetown. From the 9th to the 13th of November for the Gooba Trade and Investment Conference and Awards Night. There will be 9 panel sessions, private roundtables, and investment-ready site visits, all designed to build lasting connections and open new opportunities. Gooba Barbados. This is where Africa and the Caribbean come together to connect, build, and to renew. A true reclaiming of our Atlantic destiny. Join us. Secure your seat at GoobaAwards.com
or call 024-515-6705 or 059-738-5229.
Gooba Awards 2025. Connect, build, renew.
It's the Electroland Xmas are picking one my promotion. CD is appreciating and Electroland is offering. Buy Nasco LED TV from $6.99 Ghana cedis, and when you buy Nasco French door, you get a free 5-gas cooker. Buy Nasco 425-liter chest freezer and get free 24-inch TV. Now buy the 545 to 800-liter Nasco chest freezers and get free tabletop fridge. Buy selected TCL smart TVs and get free TV wall bracket, air purifier, and professional monitor. Or you can buy TCL side-by-side fridge and get free 24-inch LED TV. Buy the Samsung QLED 4K Neo TVs from 65 to 100-inch and get your free music frame wireless speaker. Buy Samsung DuraCool Twin Cooling Plus and get free blender or 4-burner gas cooker. Now rush to Electroland showrooms or authorized dealers in Ghana. Call 050-315-9339 or visit www.electrolandgh.com.
Once every year, the business community in Ghana gathers to celebrate outstanding business achievements, award excellence amongst our gallant industrialists and entrepreneurs. This year, under the distinguished patronage of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, President of the Republic of Ghana, the Ghana National Chamber of Commerce and Industry presents the 5th Chamber Business Awards under the theme Revitalizing Ghana's Development Agenda through the Strategic Public-Private Collaboration. This is happening at the Accra International Conference Center on Saturday, the 8th of November. The time is 6 p.m. Tickets are selling for 500 Ghana cedis per person and 10,000 Ghana cedis for a corporate table, admitting 10 persons. The dress code is formal or a traditional attire. To book your attendance and corporate table, please contact 0545-804-549 or 0245-152-236. Join us at the 5th edition of the Chamber Business Awards, where excellence meets opportunity.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
The winning season is back, but this time
I am collecting the wins like jollof at a wedding. The luckiest season 3 is here. Your chance to flip your luck or maybe your bank account too.
2 easy ways to join. Dial *712#. Hit 1 to buy for you or 2 to gift a friend. Feeling lucky? Pick 1 for a random number or hit 2 to choose your own. Pay with mobile money. Done. You're in.
Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, click community tickets, choose your number or let the system do so for you. You can buy a ticket for your boo or your favorite barber. Pay with Momo or card if you're abroad.
1 ticket could turn your 1 Ghana cedi into 500 times more. And the whole community could win 10 times over.
Dial *712# or log on.
Let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. Money we define every day and night. Mama, dada keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Last time 712#. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 cedi, luckiest with 5,000, the luckiest the teacher got the market woman. You can be the luckiest. Oh, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, yeah, for everyone. Yeah. *712#. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me, are you feeling lucky? Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That we go win. If I win, you win.
You could be the luckiest.
Joy 99.7 FM.
It's Yes, it is, and the excitement is heating up at the Good Park, which is right next to the Accra Mall. That's where the SME Fair is going down. Brought to you by EcoBank and Joy. This thing is buzzing. It's buzzing. Honestly,
it is. I was at last year's edition as well.
I'm hearing that this is perhaps the biggest, the best patronized Joy event ever.
Ever?
Yes. The best patronized in terms of exhibitors.
Yes.
Joy event ever.
Oh wow! In terms of numbers.
Yeah.
Today's the first day, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I haven't been there, but after my show this afternoon, I'm going there.
Yeah.
I love to go there. Last year, on the final day, they did cooking competition for the staff. Joy Sports, we came last.
Imagine.
It was raked.
Wow, shit. Well, I mean, this makes it great for the customers, right? Not even the exhibitors, but the customers, because this now becomes your final shopping one-stop shop before
yeah.
Christmas, right? All the SMEs are there, all the products and services, everything you possibly need, available at great discounts, but also the SMEs themselves getting the opportunity to access services, whether it's loans or whether they need to register the company with the government.
The register of companies will be there.
Yes, whether they need advice from GRA, whatever it is.
Yeah.
It can all get done in one place thanks to the SME fair. It's really
local honey producers. The last year I got some really nice honey from some local honey producers from I think northern region.
Fantastic.
It was one of the best things I spent money on. I also got last year. I also got I love tea, and last year I got Percocet tea.
Ooh.
And that's the first time I've ever had Percocet tea, right? And it tasted so good, like it was so good. After about a week or so, I had to call them and have it re-delivered. And it tastes and it smells so good, like exactly like Percocet. And it's healthy. That's the good part about it. So those are some of the things you see at the fair, like things that are unusual but being done here. I also met a local perfume producer, like perfume maker, aficionado, and he gave me a sample and I had to call him because he's a perfumer, a local perfumer who mixes them himself, and it's amazing. It's really amazing. That fair is amazing. I'm a big fan of it. Last year I was there for all the I think I was there for Saturday and Sunday, and I got some really, really good stuff. So those are some of the things you can get there. Local producers, made in Ghana stuff, and small businesses and all this juice makers and pretty much everyone.
For amazing finds like that, please make sure you find your way to the fair. All right, it's kicking off right now. Go check it out. Now, another thing that's kicking off is that Volta region is getting ready for Hogbechocho, and they're doing the Hogbeza 2025 Grand Durbar. All right, it's happening this weekend. All right, so that's tomorrow, the 1st of November, at the Hogbe Park, which is in Amalga. All right, so it's the cultural heartbeat leading to the Hogbechocho Festival, for 2025. And the theme, it's a really good theme. It's called, the theme is Building Bridges from Common History to a Common Destiny. Love it. Building bridges from a common history to a common destiny. And of course, you can expect vibrant drumming and dancing and music and amazing energy. So they say, come for the culture, stay for the music, feel the excitement. Hogbe 2025 is here. Don't miss it.
Now, Africa's financial future is taking shape, and the leaders making it happen are gathering right here in Accra, Ghana. It's on Monday, 3rd November 2025. The Conference of African Chief Finance Officers, CAFO, will take place with top CFOs, financial executives, and thought leaders from across the continent. Join the conversations with financial leaders under the theme Profit, Risk, and Scalability. Anticipate bold ideas, strategic insights, and real connections that move business forward. The date is 3rd November 2025. That's next Monday, right? It's at the Movenpick Ambassador Hotel. Don't miss out on the premier edition of Africa's Financial Intelligent Minds Gathering. You can visit www.africacfo.org to register and participate. Special guest of honor is the big man himself, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, President of the Republic of Ghana. Yeah, and let me tell you about the Chamber Business Awards as well. The business community in Ghana gathers to celebrate outstanding business achievements, award excellence among our gallant industrialists and entrepreneurs. This year, under the distinguished patronage of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, President of the Republic of Ghana, the Ghana National Chamber of Commerce and Industry present the Chamber Business Awards This is the 5th edition. It's under the theme Revitalizing Ghana's Development Agenda through the Strategic Public-Private Collaboration. It's on Saturday, 8th November 2025 at Accra International Conference Center. The time is 6 p.m. Tickets are going for 500 Ghana cedis per person, 10,000 for corporate table, admitting 10 people. So basically all the members of the Super Morning Show can go there for 10,000 Ghana cedis only. Dress in formal or a traditional attire. To book for your attendance and corporate table, please contact 050-861-7161 050-861-7161 or 054-580-4549 054-580-4549 or 020-4355-221 020-4355-221. Join us for the 5th edition of the Ghana the Chamber Business Awards, where excellence meets opportunity.
All right, hey boss lady, yes, I'm talking to you, the go-getter, the planner, the empire builder, the do-it-all woman, building your business one bold step at a time. Yes, MTN sees you, and so do we. Yeah, we're cheering you on every step of the way. That is why MTN has created the MTN Ejuma Pa just for you. So it's more than just a bundle, all right? This, first of all, gives you a new business bestie. Right, so you get special data bundles so that you can stay in touch with your customers and suppliers and everyone that helps your business to grow. Okay, so it's not data only, it's core bundles as well. Plus, there's more. MTN Ejumapa comes with insurance benefits so that you can protect the empire that you are building. All right, so listen, here is what you need to do. It's time to level up, scale up, and shine brighter than ever before. Dial star 5060 hash now, grab your Ejuma Pa bundle, and let's get to work building your success story together. And that's a message from MTN Ejuma Pa, powering women in business.
And a quick one for you. Achieve by Petra is here with DigiSave on the Achieve by Petra app. You can create an emergency fund in just 5 minutes right from your smartphone and watch generate returns in real time. Download Achieve by Petra today from the Play Store or App Store and start investing today with as little as 20 Ghana cedis. And Kojo, Data Protection Commission, if your organization privacy ready, is Joy FM privacy ready? Do you collect and use information of people in your line of work, like their name, number, image, location, email, bank account, and all of that stuff? Well, listen, you might be doing the wrong things. Whether you're a big company or a small one, you must protect people's right to privacy. Register and be certified by the Data Protection Commission of Ghana. It's the law, okay? You can register your company by calling 030-804-0889 today for assistance. Privacy is the responsibility of everyone. Remember, privacy is personal as well.
Indeed. Well, listen, today is the last day, the very last day that you can get the Kingdom Stores back to school promo, okay? And you can get this from every branch of Kingdom Books, up to 20% off all the pens, pencils, books, erasers, bags, and stuff that the kids need to go back to school. Right now, they are available in all branches, so that means Accra, Tema, Kumasi, Takoradi, Tamale, Cape Coast, and Winneba. And the best part of it is that you can get it online as well at kingdomstoreonline.com. So here's what you do. Call 050-648-7557 or email info@kingdomgh.com for more information. Kingdom Books is where quality and affordability are assured. Terms and conditions apply.
Yeah, and a quick one, Kojo, in case you buy from Kingdom, you want to take it to the USA, DHL is the company to do that for you. DHL excellence simply delivered We have a dedicated aircraft flying every single day. Europe, USA, the Middle East, across Africa. DHL Express has you covered in all of those. So DHL now offers in intracity same-day domestic delivery as well. Right here in Ghana, it's fast, it's affordable, and it's convenient. So for updates or you want to send something, call DHL now. 0244 485 176, and of course you can also go to dhl.com to learn more. DHL, excellence simply delivered.
Right, thank you all for listening. We're so glad you've joined us the whole week. We're back on Monday with more. We'll leave you with all the joy in the world over the weekend. But here, coming up next is a friendly voice with the 10 o'clock bulletin.